We are live, it looks like. Are we? Do I have the wrong chat open? Alright, let me see. Let me move that over. No, okay, yeah, we're live. Hello, I guess. Nobody here. Ah, never mind. Crystalia, hello. Welcome. Welcome. To Ark. Yeah? Nice. Yeah, had some difficulty setting this up here. That was just some temporary shit, but yeah. It was kinda stupid. Alright. Crystalia, how are you? Nice to see you again. First as always. As always. I won't be active much today. I need to write a 10k character essay until midnight. Damn. Well, have fun, I guess. Fuck. Okay. Okay, let me... Yeah. I'm feeling like crap, I have a sore throat and I have a fever. Lamau, how are you? I'm doing fine, actually, I'm doing good. Shit. Okay. I spilled some of my drink. But nothing on me, on the floor. That's gonna be sticky later. Well. Who gives a shit? I'm officially registered at the local gym in my town, actually, and I'll be actively hitting the gym starting Tuesday. Today I bought a lot of stuff that I need, like proper gym clothes and food and stuff that I need for that. Greek yogurt, protein powder and shit. So yeah, life's good. I'm turning my stuff around. I also start smoking less starting at Monday next week. So yeah. Nice, good job, thank you. I have made a yearly subscription. This one is gonna not... I can't cancel that one whenever I want. So it actually goes for the entire year until it's over. So I have to go. I didn't choose for the monthly subscription because... My fucking god, this is loud. Okay, let me do something here. It's still loud. It's so loud. It's so loud. Why is the fire so loud? Bro, I have too much fire here. Okay, I applied. Save. Is it better? I think I'm still smelting iron, right? Yeah, I ran out of stuff. Yeah, I'm still making iron. Huh? Oh, right. I think I can stack the meat. I can stack anything else, but not the meat. Like the cooked meat. Cool. Kylo saddle. Okay, okay. Let me just orient myself here. First we transfer that over. And then we do some cleaning with my little inventory here. Let me just dump everything in this box. I don't need these three things. The spears we also put away. Of course, I can't put the arrows on top of each other, because why not? This we drop. What's the plan for the day? I'm thinking about it. First, let me repair my pants. Oh, I need to repair that at a smithy, right? Yeah, okay. Yep, I need a smithy. The plan for today, remember that white Rex? I definitely want to go and tame that one, just for the aesthetics, because it looks cool. Literally no other reason. Actually, this thing is kind of useless. I'm gonna grab this one, and then maybe I'll also try today to find a high-level Spino as well. Tame that one, and a few other tames. An Enki, definitely. I'm gonna go grab myself an Enki. Maybe I can also find a higher level Griffin. This would be nice. Higher level Griffin would be good. And yeah, that's it for now. Maybe some more base building, but I'm not sure about that. I don't know what else I would actually realistically need here. Maybe some more infrastructure. You know, decorating the house a little bit more. I have this bed over here in the far corner. Can I do something? Change settings. I can't really do anything with this. Yeah. Okay, I guess the fires have to stay loud. Oh, and I should probably finally already fucking hatch my... By the way, we got small Oscar statues from our teacher for our movie class. They 3D printed them and even held a ceremony to give it to us. Very cool. Let me show you in Discord. Okay. Let me tab over. Send it, send it, send it. I'll be waiting. Yeah. Other things, oh, there we go. Let me see. Yo, this is actually really cool. Okay, this is very nice. This is very nice. Congratulations. Congrats. This is pretty cool. Alright. The other thing... yeah, hatching wyverns. This one is level 14, level 95. We grab that one. We grab that one. And we grab that one. And no, I'm still not sorry for having cheated. Just to get my shit back. I'm still not sorry. The bottom part is actually jar lids stacked on each other, but it's so amazing. Pretty cool. Okay, the fire's turned off. I have so much spoiled meat. Wait, let me... I have nowhere near enough narco berries for all of this. But I know someone who can quickly help me grab some. Bro, look at the amount of eggs! Bro, look at this! So many eggs! Bro, how many eggs do I have now? Fucking 16 eggs! Tech parasaur eggs. Okay, in the meantime, I almost fell off the cliff. I also want to do some little pipeline or something to move the water from here up to here. Just so I have a little bit of a water source and don't have to leave my base all the time just to get some water. If I need it, you know. Now, where's my... Trike Tyson? Not Trike Tyson. Excuse me. Trike Tyson, I need you. Yeah, you have barely anything. Let's go grab some berries with your fat ass real quick. I also found out that you can actually use a trike to farm wood pretty well. And what I mean by that, I can show you that, it's pretty cool. But first, berries, because I need lots of narco berries, a lot of them. I have no clue how many I actually have. There's probably more in the mortar and pestles, but I didn't check yet, so it's just gonna be good old berry farming. Hitting bushes until they give me their secrets. And your stamina still sucks, Trike Tyson, by the way. Okay. First thing you do is line up your trike with a nice line of trees. Or you just hit these smaller trees to get a lot of wood. But the way I like to do it is this. The trike has this little charge attack that you charge up and then it runs and it just plows through everything. And then you just run through trees. And of course with the increased rates you get a ridiculous amount of wood and thatch. And it also levels your trike pretty fast. Pretty cool, I have 6 levels. For her. You definitely need more stamina, bro. Because your stamina sucks. Okay. Wrong key. How much do you have? 600. That's pretty... It's a pretty good amount. I should probably also use these stimberries here. They're good for decreasing torpidity. You know, just in case I get bitten by a fucking snake again or stung by a scorpion, I don't fall asleep. And I also can use a trike for traveling pretty fast on land. Just use that charge attack. It does drain some stamina. But the funny thing about the trike is the stamina increase, the stamina recharge is so fast, you can just charge this attack up again and then just run again. It's pretty cool. So the trike is actually a pretty fast creature if you motivate it enough. Though when it's walking backwards, it's slow as fuck. Okay. Okay. Move your fat ass. Okay. Okay. I definitely have enough narco berries now. Let me go ahead and make some more tranks. Yeah, I have a lot of spark powder in here. Like, a lot of it. Okay. Let me split this into 3 now. For here we do a split amount, we make 10. And then we split half. Roughly the same amount for all 3. We do the same with this now. Actually, 976. We can do 320. That's good. 320. 320. There we go. A measly 63. How disappointing. Okay. While this is working, we can go ahead and finally hatch the wyvern eggs. Which is what I've been planning to do for quite a while now. Okay, while this is going, I only have 153 tranks. I don't know how many I would actually need for that Giga as well. Because I definitely want to go tame that Giga, a Giganotosaurus. We saw with the Titanosaur. That big ass T-Rex looking thing. But it's like twice as big, 3 times as big as a T-Rex. I definitely want to tame that one, because killing it is just not an option. This thing has like 40,000 health. That's not gonna work out. And also let me try and... let's see what I need. 53 more fiber. That's easy. I want to update my upgrade my crossbow so it does more damage and deals more torpidity. Let me also stuff all that wood back in there. Now, where did I leave my fucking fiber at? Nope. I just had like 2,000 fiber. Do you have it? No? Huh? What in the actual fuck am I reading? What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you reading? Ah, there we go. 1,600 fiber. Mmm. Delicious. Again? 73 more wood. Bro, I can... Nah, come on. Wait, what do I need for that one? Metal ingot, polymer, cementing paste? I can definitely upgrade that one. No, I need 73 more cementing paste, 1 more metal ingot, and 231 more polymer? Do I even have enough polymer? No, I think that's it with my polymer here. Okay, but I don't think I also need my crossbow to be extreme high level. I think that's good enough. I think that's good enough. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What are these arrows doing here, by the way? There's a dumbass pitch professor at our uni who gave us a task to read one of her own fucking books and write a 10K character review. And nothing makes sense I'm reading right now. Bro, this is like some high level narcissism right there. Like, what the hell? Let alone that it's only half of my grade, the other half will be earned by a 5 to 6 page long exam. Oof. That sounds like it sucks. Okay, how many torches did I need? I think I only needed like 11 or 12. Let me space them out this time. A little bit better. Okay, I think that's enough. Oh yeah, we also have to choose a single chapter from the book and write about it, which is like, how would I write a 10K about it when the text is not even that long? I don't know. I can't really help you with that. I'm sorry. Oh cool, the game recognizes that I'm in my base. Very nice. Let me go grab... Oh, it's already done. Okay, cool. No, it's not. Let me grab the spark powder here. That's it? Okay. Next, I take my clothes off. Just so I don't overheat with the torches running, you know? Because now it's time to fill them up. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's definitely enough. Now we just split. And split. And split. 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 Okay, that's good. ChatGPT is my friend, I guess. Using it is hurting my pride. Yeah, I mean... I get that, you're kind of biased with this. With this topic in particular. But like, you know, here's the thing. People can either use it to stop thinking at all. You know, people can use it to be stupid and just have ChatGPT do all for it. Or you can also use it to be smarter. Like, question it a few times. Maybe after you make it do some research, for example, do your own research again to make sure that it's actually real, what it's telling you. And also, maybe, you know, have it give you, actually, constructive criticism, for example. And that's not me promoting ChatGPT, it's really just telling you how you could best use it, basically. I guess. Okay, let's turn them on. Okay, I'm still too hot. Let me move away here. Wait, what's the range for the hotness? I hope I moved them correctly. On the other hand, it makes me angry because I feel like it's not even worth it to put into ChatGPT. So the project is really that stupid. Basically. Like, so stupid that you're wasting even ChatGPT's time. That's what you're saying? Damn. Okay, let's see if this works here with the wyvern egg hatching shit. Too cold. Fuck. Also, the teacher probably won't even read it because it's around 55 students in the class, 10k characters is around 5 page long, which means you would need to read 55 times 5 pages. And then 5 to 6 pages of the exam. Basically, she will have to read around 500 plus chapters about her own opinions. Yes, I think it even wastes ChatGPT's time. Like, this is some narcissism kind of type shit, bro. What the hell? Like, what the fuck? This is so weird. This is so strange. Okay, let's try this again. Where's me? Ah, there's me tortures at. Let's make it a tighter circle. More like this. Okay. Now let me split again. The lecturer's name is Aesthetics. Okay. I don't know, what kind of person is she even? Does she, like, in class or something, only talk about her own works? Because then it's really just ego fuel. Like, what the hell? Even I'm not that much of a narcissist, come on. Okay, let's try this again. I think this works now for the eggs. Right? Yep, it's incubating. Nice. Oh shit! I guess we drop both of them. Too cold. Also too cold. Okay, I can only do one at a time. Well, let's do this one first. Yes, she gave us 5 compulsory reads and 4 of them was her own published books. Damn. I mean, on second thought, it's maybe not even narcissism. It's just maybe, you know, she's maybe a good writer or something. Her books get like a lot of, I don't know, awards or some shit, you know? If her books are like bestsellers or some shiznits, then maybe, you know, she maybe figures it's the best way to teach you how to write properly or some shit. And it's her own works anyway, so I guess, yeah, I don't know, man. I always want to give people the benefit of the doubt. I don't really know her, so I don't really hate her. But yeah. Like on first glance, it really sounded like narcissism. But then it's kinda not. Yeah, I don't know. The fuck do you want, you ugly piece of shit? Bro, I have so much meat. I'll need my own storage unit just for meat. I only attended 2 of her lectures and it was more than enough to decide that I don't have the will to listen to her bullshit at 8 in the morning and I would rather just sleep. Like, real talk, Crystallia, what kind of books would you actually want to write then? You know, is there like a certain genre, certain topic or something that you want to like focus on? You know, just as a question. Maybe fantasy or, I don't know, horror, action, I don't know. Hello, Mike. How's it going, man? Welcome. Nice to see you. My good friend. Yeah. We are currently in the process of hatching the other wyvern eggs that have been sitting around in my inventory for weeks at this point. We're starting with the poison wyvern here. It's level 50. Takes about like 2.5 minutes still. And then we move on to the fire wyvern, which is the highest level one. Because this one just ain't shit. I mean, I wrote a smut fantasy novel. Yeah, other than smuts, I knew about the smut stuff. It's still wild to me that you write downright porn, basically. Got sharky milk. Ooh, nice. Bro, I have so many eggs lying around everywhere. So many eggs! Look at this. Look at how many eggs I have. Bro, 49 Dilophosaurus eggs, dodo eggs, and then these, and shit for some reason. I don't know why I have poop in my inventory. I have poo-poo in my inventory. I don't know why. I don't know. Where's my oviraptor? Here, you can have all of them. I guess. There you go. Have fun. I'll take that meat out. I like horror books. Why are you naked? I have a few Stephen King books. Why am I naked? It's simply because, you know, I don't overheat too fast when I'm standing here. That's really the only reason. I still overheat, but yeah. I attempted to not overheat, but it doesn't work. I have a few Stephen King books. Stephen King is pretty good. Also, I don't just write, I also draw smut as a side note. Ah, okay. Interesting. Ah, fuck, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. Wanna share with a class? Yeah, wanna share with a class? Send me in DMs or some shit? Maybe not directly into the channel. I don't want no one to get banned, okay? You can send me via DMs, not gonna lie. That's like... Only if you want. I can give you $5. Or 10. Okay. Mike, for today we have planned hatch eggs first, because they've been sitting around in my inventory for weeks now. You know, the fucking wyverns. There we go. You... Let's move you out of this. Wanna go any slower, maybe? Hell no. I mean, I would, but there are minors in the channel. I mean, sure, they are kind of bad, but I can send them. Do it or not. Oh, look at that. The wyverns actually do look different. Look at that one. That one looks like a snake. It has a snake face. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, we go walk. Come on. We walk. Let's go walk. Oh, cool. Okay, let me just sit you down here. Yeah, you'll definitely grow up before you starve, so that's good. I'm still gonna put meat in your inventory, just in case. Let me go and hatch another wyvern. This one. The fire wyvern, level 130. I'm definitely hatching the shit out of this one. I hope that's enough. Okay, this is enough. Look at that one, it's a baby. And this one doesn't suck as much as the fucking lightning wyvern over there. What do you want? What do you want? You want comfort food, fucking wyvern milk. Wait, didn't they? I was told that. Wait, let me try something. Let me do something here. Oh, okay. Wait. Ah, look at that. Quick and easy cryopods. Look at this. Because I was told when you cryo something, like a baby that wants something that you don't have, you can just cryo it. Oh, but it drops in inventory. Okay, okay, okay. You can just cryo it and then throw it. Yeah, look at that. It just changes what the baby wants. That's so cool. Okay, okay. We definitely do more imprinting. Come on, let's go. Let's walk. Hello? Ah, there we go. Oh shit. I think the stream just crashed. Or something. Come on, baby. But why are you so slow? Okay, that's so fucking cool. Can you guys see everything? Hear everything? Is everything good? Is everything running? Okay, yeah. I guess the screen just crashed again. Oh. I think it's done imprinting. Yep, okay, cool. Look at that, I want to pet it. It kind of looks like a dilo, actually. Because of the things, you know, these ears that the dilo also has. That like flare out like this, you know.
Like this?
You know what I mean. It's fine. Okay, nice. Noise. Let's see. Okay, the fire wyvern takes a little bit more. Brennan, hello. Welcome. It looks like you're here for the first time, and yes, I know. There's a soul gun, I just haven't made it yet. I didn't think of it yet. Let's freeze you and throw you out again. Okay, we're going to walk again. Let's just run around. Oh shit. Ah, and it can finally also eat. Let's move, come on. Run, boy. Nice. Unfortunately, I don't have wyvern milk, so this one is actually gonna be getting hungry. But I set the grow up rate so high that it's actually gonna grow up and mature before it starts starving. You on keyboard and mouse? I'm on keyboard and mouse? Yes, I am on keyboard and mouse. How are you, by the way? How did you find me? It's always nice to see a new face here. Or a new username, you know what I mean. Say hello, everyone. Come on. Let's give them a warm welcome. Oh, so cute. Cuddling with a baby. Okay, nice. We put you on standby. Real quick. Okay, this one is almost ready. What do I need for the soul gun? I got Discord DM'd. Ah. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Okay, soul gun. Did I even learn that yet? Wait. I do. I need metal ingots, cementing paste, and polymer. I mean, I have all of that, but goddamn. Soul gun. Okay. I have the metal ingots, I have the polymer, and I have the cementing paste. And the baby hatched. Woo! Okay, for now, let me... Nope. Behavior, follow distance, lowest. Let's move you out of the torches, because I need another egg to be in there. Say hello to your, brother. You beautiful little thing. If you press T, it's follow 1, Y to stop follow 1, and U is to stop fall all. Yeah, I know that. Like J and U. I didn't know about Y, but J and U generally. Let's cuddle you. And you want... Nope. I'm not giving you wyvern milk. I don't have that. And I'm certainly not gonna go back to these fucking pieces of shit. Fucking wyverns, fucking wyvern trench, fucking... wyverns. They always kill me, pieces of fucking dookie assholes. I hate them. I hate them. Could you stop crawling into your brother's ass, maybe? No? Yes? Ah, alright. I was just making sure, because I saw you holding down T for him to follow. Yeah. I usually do this because it's just more precise. Because when I now just press J or something, everything starts following and it's standing around me. Okay. Lightning wyvern next. This one is incubating. Okay. You're so cute. I'm actually pleasantly surprised to see that the wyverns actually look different depending on what element they are. Or something. Nope. No wyvern milk. I don't have that. I'm sorry. Wants to go on a walk with me and I'm stuck. Pokeball. Ah! Let me reset that. Okay, we go on a walk. Easy. Yep, the fire wyvern is a pretty good one. Level 180. I'm proud. No, I don't have wyvern milk. We pokeball your ass and throw you back out. You still want wyvern milk? I'm sorry, bro. By the way, how does your species even have milk? You're fucking reptiles. You don't have nipples. Didn't I tell you to follow me? Oh wait a minute. Stop, I'm an idiot. Follow me, come on. And I'm dehydrated. Oh yeah, the lightning wyverns are my favorite, because they'll have actually lightning amounts on their wings. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the lightning wyverns because I can't hit shit with their fucking lightning breath. I'm sorry, but it sucks. It sucks. They look cool, but it sucks. That's it. Oh, admin mode? The fuck is admin mode? What does that do? Pigeons also have milk. No, they don't. The fuck you mean? Oh. Okay, the fuck is admin mode? What does that do? Can I even... I don't know what admin mode does. I don't want to test that. They have. No, I refuse to believe that. What the hell? I thought only, you know, mammals have milk and stuff like that. You can't tell me that a bird or even a reptile has milk. Admin mode maybe for other people's tames. Oh, okay, so if I'm an admin of a server, for example, I can just take your creature away. Okay, cool. Basically. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, let's walk again. It's called crop milk. The fuck? So, what you're saying is that realistically, I could definitely milk a fucking pigeon. That's what you're telling me. What the hell? It's a milk-like substance produced by male and female pigeons to feed their young. Isn't it usually like that the pigeons just gather a bunch of shit, you know, like insects or breadcrumbs or something, and either put them in their baby's mouth or just puke them up into their baby's mouth like penguins do and shit? Like what? Like what? Bro, I'm not believing you a single fucking word. Do you maybe mean the thing they have on the base of their tail? Because I'm pretty sure that thing is actually for preening. Pigeons do not eat insects. Bro, are you bullshitting me? What the hell? I mean, I guess that's fair because pigeons do live mostly in cities where they eat everything else. Like discarded bubblegum and breadcrumbs and, I don't know, shit crumbs as well. Because pigeons are just nasty like that. What? Okay, big ass wyvern, we go on a walk, I guess. You're so big and cute. Why is your head actually so big? Like, look at the head. The head is pretty fucking big. Compared to the other wyverns, it's pretty large. They produce it in their crop and then regurgitate it to their young. So pigeons don't have nipples. Bro, I'm not lying. What the fuck, bro? This sounds like such a fucking lie. I'm sorry, but I never heard of a bird that gives milk. Come on. Oh, by the way, the lightning wyvern actually hatched. We're gonna name all of these eventually. But first I want to make sure that they actually grow up. Bro, now you're stuck? Oh, God. Come on, stop getting stuck here. Okay, what do you want? Nothing yet. You want to be hand-fed comfort food? Yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm sorry. We can go on a walk, we can cuddle, we can, I don't know, burn a bank down. Okay, I can work with that. This one also wants to go on a walk. Okay. Look at that, I'm being followed by giant dragons. Or whatever they are. Yeah, you know, wyverns. They're not exactly dragons, but... You know. Because they have like 2 legs and 2 wings, not 4 legs and 2 wings. That's a wyvern. This one still wants to go on a walk. Okay. According to Wikipedia, lactation is controlled by prolactin, which is the same hormone that causes lactation in mammals. Crop milk is a holocrine secretion, non-sex specific in response to brooding. Okay. Oh. And you, I need you to move out of the way. These guys are getting so big. Okay, this one finally imprinted. What do you need? You need nothing. You should totally name the wyverns after the 3 Duck brothers. Bro, we're not doing... No. I'm not doing that. I don't know why, but the lightning wyvern always has such a dumb face. I mean, look at that. Wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, nice. I can do that. What do you need? Yeah, no. We don't do wyvern milk. Wants to cuddle. Easy. I'm definitely imprinting the fuck out of this one because it's level 180. Nice. Let's sit your asses down. You actually follow me. Let's move you out of the way, because if you get too big, you probably clip into your brother. That wouldn't be nice. Or sister. I don't know if this one's male or female. You are female. This is the easiest shit ever, not gonna lie. But bro, imagine. You have like a wyvern, like in real life, like teeth and claws and wings and shit, and it's a baby and it's sitting in your lap. You're just cuddling it. You know? It would be so cute. I'd love that. Just don't play with it with your hands. Because, well, you know, teeth. Just with a cat. Like with a cat. Not with my cat, because she's a because she really makes sure that you bleed. Not gonna lie. I'm not lying. She's a fucking bitch. Even if you provoke her just a little bit, she's not gonna nibble on you or anything. She's gonna make sure you lose a fucking finger. She's a piece of shit. She's an asshole. You and your fucking wyvern milk. I'm sorry, I don't have milk for you. Pokeball. Okay, I can do the walk. Okay. Okay. Shit. Where's the lightning going on? There. Nope. Cuddle is okay. No. No. Yes. Bro, I can't see shit. There's so many winged reptiles. Yeah. Cuddler's okay. How long do you take until you've grown up? Like, how far along are you? 83%? Still nowhere near starving, even though I increased the hunger rates. I guess you're eating from the trough now? I don't know. No. You're not doing that. Okay. Didn't I just break that? Okay, nice. Okay, yeah, no. Let me just check real quick. Who is DMing me this much? Or don't fancy the noob? Won't make it tonight, have a good stream, Invictus? Not even to say hi. Tomorrow is intense. Okay, cool. Okay, so eye patch part is not coming tomorrow. Okay. Interesting. Okay, good. Good. Everything's fine. Oh. Cuddle. No, we don't do that. Fuck that. Hello? Did I... Huh? I guess they break after a time? Well, thankfully they're easy to craft. Okay, walk. We can do that. What about you? Also walk. Look at how big they're getting. Let me through. Huh. How's everyone doing, by the way? Mike, how you doing? Tell me. I want to know. Should I really name them after the 3 Duck brothers? Because one of them is female. You know? Wants to go on a walk with me again, okay? What about you? Oh! Okay, that worked. That was that was quick. That was quick, I guess. How long until you're gone done growing? Oh, you're almost done. Let's move your ass over here. Adolescent, it's almost over. It's almost done. And you're eating from the feeding trough. Very nice. Oh, no, wait. I have enough meat. Okay. Yep, this one's grown up now. Nice. It's only level 50, but... Let me see your stats here. I mean, I did do some imprint on you, right? I don't know what it increased. Imprinting 50%. Do I have to get it to 100? Maybe I won't tell you. Okay. Cool. Don't tell me then. It's not like I give a fuck. It's not like I give a fuck. Let's see how fast you are. Oh, you got some speed on you. Okay. Movement speed 112. You got some speed on you. Hell fucking yeah. How much damage do you deal? 157 is decent, I guess. Okay, it's pretty cool. Could you land? What the fuck was that? Excuse me? Okay. Cool. Okay. I guess these soul things break after a time? Like, after a certain time of using them, you know, when you use them a few times, a certain amount of times. Because I had two, now I only have one. Where are you going? I thought Pro tried to enter my house. I'm definitely taking all of these on a play date. Like all of them. But definitely this one. My god. 180. Fucking beast! Let me break a few rocks here. They're only in the way. chat is dead today. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not really saying much right now because I'm kind of concentrating. Well, how has everyone's day been? Except for Christine, because she already told me. You know, Mike, how's your day been? Brennan, if you're still there. How are you doing? How's life? You know, everything. The kids. You know, how are the kids? How's the wife? If you have one. You know, and all that shebang. Because I don't really have any topics to talk about real quick. Like right now. Well, I actually do. But first I want to know how you guys are doing. You know? Now let's go on a test run with a fire wyvern also. I guess I can leave the lightning wyvern now here. I don't really care anymore. Ooh, shit. Okay, he's filling himself up with food. Very good. Make no mistake, I'm still gonna be using the griffin because it's just so fucking fast. I love it. So yeah, I guess we can wait for the lightning wyvern to grow up because I still need to wait for my fire wyvern to heal up. And then we go on a test run with this motherfucker. Maybe go kill some Rexes or something. Ooh, okay. This guy has like a lot of points in melee in his attack thing. What's your speed? Yeah, movement speed is just at 100. $316? Not bad. Okay, the damage output is pretty nice. This thing is definitely a monster. 300 damage per hit. Tell us something we don't know. Even ChatGPT has no idea what the fucking text is about. My god. That's funny. That is so funny and unfortunate. Man. Can wyverns even swim? No, they can't. Okay. Just throws me off. Okay. No, it's not. I'm about to fail a class, lol. Yeah. But still. Damn! So that basically means that the book of your teacher is so shit that not even ChatGPT can fathom what the fuck is going on. How stupid. Let's give you more stamina. Oh, no. RGs. Pretty high level RGs. Well, that one. 135 is not bad. Ah, look at that. Level 5. Also level 5. Oh shit! No, wait. It didn't deal any torpor when I did that. The fuck? How did I miss that? Oh, now it's 2 birds following me. Thankfully, it looks like I'm faster on land than they are in the air. Can I? Thank you. I should have taken my griffin. Pro Avintion, hello. Welcome. Enjoy your stay, man. How are you? I got doggos herding, protecting my ovices. Okay, so an arc, right? Can I shoot it from here? Of course not. Okay, it's almost. Okay, now it's flying away. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. There we go. Shit. Took you a while to react. My nose is stuffed, I'm about to cry. No, please don't. Come on, it's just a cold. Ovies give mutton. They should give mutton. Ovies are rare. Second best before kibble. Okay, since you wanted to park your ass over there, let me just grab the meat. Okay. Next thing I need to do is protect the bird. Unfortunately, I have no prime meat right now. Okay, very cool. Do you have commands? If you do, then what? I do have commands. This is a small cheat. Okay. Keep going. Set imprint quality 1. Oh, so I can like make the imprints better? Yeah, no, I kinda don't need that. We found the anti-wogism, yeah. Avintion, for context, there's usually this other viewer of mine that has been watching me since day one. Or, well, basically day one. His name is Wogism, whatever. I just call him the Polish person because he's Polish. And he flames me when I use cheats. All the time. Like, he gives me shit constantly. And you're just the anti-version of him because you recommend me cheats. Can I get on top of this rock? Bro, the physics in this game are like busted as fuck. Like whenever you jump, you're just floaty. I mean, it is kind of realistic. You can't just change your direction mid-air. But it's still like very... It feels very unnatural. That you can't do this in a game. You know? Let me just heal you up a little bit. Oh, I shot it. Yeah, come a bit closer. Come a bit closer. I want to shoot you in the face. Come on. Nice. I can hit this and this leather bag makes wooden noises. Okay. Let's track you. In the meantime, we can go exploring. I don't think this one is gonna have any issues. Because I don't see anything else running around. Right? Kentosaurus? 140! Holy hell! $25, $55. What about this Anki? 45. Bro, I'm definitely taming this one as well. Holy shit. Duck hunt? What do you mean duck hunt? Oh, yeah, because... Yeah, okay, I get it. Because I shot the fucking RG out of the sky. Yeah, makes sense. It's a KO tame. Okay. Well, my crossbow is very fucking OP. So, I mean, look at this. It's getting like 250 torpor out of one arrow. Okay, now I need to run. Ow. It's biting my ass. Let's lead you over to the bird. Yeah, take a shit. You actually barely do any damage to me at all. Like, look at that, it's 9 damage. I can just keep shooting it. Ah, look at that, now it's running. Yeah, no, don't run off the cliff, come on. There we go. Major berries, there we go. Eat that shit. What about your torpidity, actually? Oh my god, it's 0.3 per berry. Oh my fucking god. 301! Oh. This one's gonna take a while. Bro, what even is the fucking recipe for kibble? What the hell? Where do I make stuff like that? Where do I make kibble? Like, holy shit. This is gonna take a bit. At least I have enough major berries for that one. I have 2 high-level tames here. And it's still only 7k characters. How many do you need? 10,000? Bro, just bullshit your way through it. I don't know. You're almost there. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. Kentrosaurus. Wait, there's no saddle for this thing? Huh. RG saddle? Packy saddle. Raptor saddle. I need chitin or keratin. 150 of that shit. Oh, what the fuck? You can't write those. Dead counter? Cheat counter? What do you mean? I haven't died yet. Like, in today's stream, I mean. I'm currently taming 2 things here. Level 135 RG and a 140 Kento. And I also hatched all the other wyvern eggs that we had. Yeah. I guess I have to go and... No, wait. Chitin or keratin? Wait. We do have keratin. Chitin. 79. By the way, hello. King Alex, welcome. Nice to see you, man. Okay, off to go kill some giant scorpions or something? I don't know. What's lurking around over there? A few paras. Is that a... That's a Dilo, whatever. Okay. Ah, these are these other trikes. Okay. Bro, I can't see shit. And of course it's night now. Okay. Wait. Nope. How much did we get? We didn't get much. RG saddle, how many? How much do I need? How much is left? 64? 1 Minecraft stack? Okay. Gamma 4, so you guys can also see shit. And I guess I'm off killing more stuff that gives me chitin or keratin. Oh, T-Rex. Oh, 140. What about this? That's a Bronto, level 20. It's getting attacked by something. Stegos. Ooh, text 174. Holy fuck. We hit the jackpot today, man. What the hell? Okay, let me land your ass over here. I'm going for that tech. For that tech thing. Oh shit. A theory? As long as this one leaves me alone, we're fine. I'm not gonna lie, these things scare the fuck out of me. You stay over there, Theories, you know, yeah? Fucking tech stego. And a level 174. I'm definitely keeping that. Bro, can you go away? Okay, you know what? Let's provoke it. Oh, wait. I think I can kill it. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. Let me get on top of you, please. Thank you. Okay, we also kill this Bronto. Because why not? Okay. Very unfortunate that I can't ride the fucking Kentro. Would be cool as fuck. I mean, at the same time it makes sense. Long ass spikes and all that. Or horns or whatever. I'll definitely have to... oh no, wait. Yeah, I can just put them in the soul traps. These balls or whatever. The hell do you want? Fuck you. Bro, how much stuff are you giving me? Holy hell. Okay. Bro, the Kentro is still nowhere near tamed. What the hell? Ugh, of course, the fucking ants or whatever. Now let me get your ass. Come on. Oh, it's running from me. There's no escape. You cannot escape. Oh, of course you're falling off the fucking cliff. AK characters, I give up. No, come on, don't give up yet. Oh, perfect. Stuck between trees. Come on, you're almost there. And you have only 1.5 hours left. Come on. Okay, nice. Ants give cut for the archery saddle. Yeah, correct. Yeah. 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 Completely forgot that. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. Gamma 2. There we go. Yeah, much better. Now, let me try and find my way back up here. Wait, can I actually soul trap creatures while they're taming? Is that possible? No, I can't. I have to wait until they're done. But yeah, I have these soul traps. That's gonna make transport much easier. But first, let me... Okay, nice. Now I need to find my way back to my wyvern. Oh shit, the Rex is over there. 140. I don't want to mess with that. At least not on foot. Wait, that one is male? I think the other one is actually female. The other Rex that we have? I should probably trap this one as well. And feed it. Okay, how much do I have now? Argent Davis saddle. I need only 11 more. And I see a trike over there. Or something that resembles a trike. Wow. How the fuck did that not hit? Okay, one more. What about this little meatball here? Deodicarus, biggest dickus. Yeah, the one you got is female. Okay, nice. Breeding pair. Cool. Wow, okay. I fucked that up. Let me land here. Okay, now I have enough for the saddle. Nice. RG saddle acquired. I think this one is stuck here. Nice. Okay, the RG is tamed. What should we name it? Come on. For the Rex, I actually have something else planned. I'm gonna go back and grab my Griffin because I can shoot, you know, use long-range weapons from the back of my Griffin, and I want to use that on the Rex. Okay, what name should the RG have? Let me know, please. Come on, give me name suggestions. The chat is pretty dead. KFC Supreme? Yeah, KFC Supreme is not bad, actually. Oh yeah, right, I completely forgot that I can craft on the back of my RG. Or like on the saddle. Why are you looking at me like that? So menacingly, what the hell? That was... that was spooky as fuck. Like, I'm standing here and then it's like... Bro, no. No! Hey! Polish person, how you doing, man? Nice to see you. We're currently taming a lot of high-level shit. I got a 135 RG. It's a level 199 now. This one is also currently taming Kentrosaurus, level 140. And then down there we have a Tech Stegosaur, Saurus, yeah, level 174. Plus 86 levels when it's done taming. And we also found a level 140 Rex, a male one. I want to get that one and have it mate with my female Rex. Like, today's stream is definitely gonna be a lot of taming, it looks like. Do not even think about turning me into nuggets. Yeah, okay. That name is too good. We'll name him that. Her, him, her. KFC Supreme. There we go. Can I even grab creatures that are currently unconscious? No, I also can't do that. Nope. Oh shit, I'm dehydrated. There we go. Okay, let's put you in a ball. The only annoying thing here is that you actually drop an inventory every time you do that. Not sure why you need all those. I mean, sure, the Rex is good and the Stego too, but why need an RG at this point? And you'll never use the Kentro. Yeah, I mean, true, but at the same time, come on. Come on, that's cool as fuck. I'm definitely expanding my base also. I'm gonna make a big ass bridge that goes from the hill that my base is on to the other hill on the other side. And, you know, have a bunch of dinosaurs parked because I like them, okay? I like them. Thanks for the creature, it's strange and useful. Oh, did you play together? Like the Rex is right over there. On the side of the mountain. Stuck. Or something. Can you come down here? Immediately lost interest. And it's interested again. Come on now. Missed me. Let's move you away from my tames here. Bro, I'm getting DMs or something. I don't know. No, don't go to my text deco. Hey, hey, hey! Leave my text deco alone. Come to me. Yeah, run, run, run. Yeah, exactly. Come on, fall off the cliff. Get it? Exactly. You don't really do much damage, do you? Yeah, exactly. Come on, down here, down here. Perfect. There. Very good. Very good. I did do some damage to this one, but I think I can even tame this one. Like, if I shoot it from up this rock, I think it doesn't really get me. If I can actually land my janky ass, clunky ass fucking wyvern there. Do I even have enough trunks for that? Okay, I hit it. Okay, now it's coming to me. But that's fine. I don't think it can get me when I'm standing up here. Dude also looks really cool. Look at him. Yeah. Roar. Oh shit. Bro, if he walks up the fucking wall, I'm rioting. I'm gonna riot. This is so stupid. Where are you? Ah, there you go. Okay, he's trying to bite me. Oh, fuck. Shit. Come here. Why are you just walking? That was a miscalculation. 17 damage and 16 HP. That's actually terrible. Invictus don't even bother with it. I mean, I would have to look what stats my female Rex has, because when I breed them, maybe I get something good out of it. I mainly want this one, you know, as a breeding partner for my female Rex that I have at the base, you know. Should I? I mean, come on. The Rex actually wouldn't take forever. I already upgraded my crossbow to like purple. You know what I mean? Got a good HP one and a good damage one. I mean, look at how much torpidity it's actually getting. Like over 200, 250 or something per shot. That's not bad at all. Bro, if you walk up the side of this fucking cliff again, I'm going to just shoot you in the face with my shotgun. Okay? Here, let me shoot you in the fucking nostril. There we go. Oh wait, they didn't even connect with it. There we go. No, the other one. There we go. Forehead. OOGA? Wait, Master Oogway? Our turtle that we tamed and lost? Is it here? Yeah, but getting an ascended crossbow is not even that expensive. Yeah, I know. I would actually have the materials for that, but I didn't want to really bother because I wanted to go out and, you know, tame. You know what? I'm just gonna leave him alone for now. Because I don't know what stats my female Rex actually has right now. You know, Rex's Sharp Tooth. That's her name. Well, now we have a level 140 Rex just roaming around. The Rex murdered Oogway. Wait, really? Or did you mean it just killed some random turtle? Oh shit! Yep, there it is. Fuck. Yeah, I thought we lost him. You know? I thought we lost him because I couldn't get him home because nobody wanted to watch me walking for literally 1 hour back to base because this fucking turtle is so slow. I remember we parked him here. When I came back, he was gone. You know? I parked him right here. And when I came back, he was gone. You know? I thought that was it. I thought it was dead already. Gone, you know? My god, the wyvern is so slow when you compare it with the Maywing. It's insane. I thought you were complaining again. You know? Why is the wyvern so slow? Or something, you know? Nothing personal. Let me go back to the area where we found the... What was it? Wait. I did put a marker. Yeah, over there. Where the Titanosaur is. Where we also found the thingy. The Giga. Oh. Oh, wait. This looked like a griffin. My bad. I always confuse them because, you know, big wings. And that's it. Oh, shit. A UT? 25? Nah. Carno. UT. Bro, we have everything running around up here. Let me just set you on fire. Bro, I'm witnessing an epic fight and the UT's definitely losing. Look at this shit. This fluffy T-Rex looking thing is dying. Or is it? Oh, now that these things are running away because it's filled them with fear. Or something. Okay. Oh, I should probably leave the area here because I'm freezing. I'm freezing. Okay, nice. I want to see if there's another Rex over there, maybe with better stats, you know? Because if yes, I'll go back home, upgrade my crossbow, I guess, make more trank arrows because I only have 63 less left. Build some stuff for a trap, you know, craft some shit. for trap building. Come back, get it. And then maybe also I could probably prepare getting myself this 17 Rexes, a Deodon, a UT, and a Rhino that you're gonna ride on. So looking for a good UT isn't a half bad idea. Okay. And yeah, as I said, I probably want to go back here again. This Stegosaurus level 168, what the hell? Level 100, okay, cool. You know, want to come back for the Giga. Maybe, because I do want to get myself a Giga. We could get Spinos instead, I guess. Or Theories, but Rexes are best for it. Okay. Titano is still chilling. It looks like it got attacked by something. I see no Rexes running around. I remember I did lure the Giga away because I wanted to go tame the Rex, and it would not be good if this Giga suddenly came to me while I was in the process of taming the fucking Rex. Bro, with Stegos, you either get them like at level 2? Level 2 all the way up to 10, or you get them at like level 150 to 180. The fuck? Curious to see if the Giga is still here. Oh yeah, there it is. $34K torpor. Oh my god. Hello, you chunky ass. The Giga is definitely chunky. He doesn't care. I mean, this one is only level 42, but still 80,000 health. Yeah, I know. Low level spawns and all that. Let me just bite your ass real quick. Never mind. He does have a very pretty home, I guess. Woo! Bro, took like no damage. What's his healing rate? What the hell? Like, how fast does this guy heal? Or is the Giga really that OP? Ouch. Bro, one bite already did 581 at level 42. I mean, wouldn't you like to live under a bridge? True, I mean, constant shade. And I really suck at riding wyverns. Level 5 aloe. Aluminium. Okay, now I really want to fire breathe at the fucking... He doesn't even take... Oh, wait, he does. Okay, let's see how ridiculously fast he heals. Like... Oh shit, I should probably land somewhere. Okay. Yeah, well, okay. I don't know, should I tame this one? I don't know, I think this Giga is like the only one on the entire map. Is it? I should probably kill it. Should I probably kill it so it respawns? How's your wyvern this trash? I was sure you cheated. Good level egg for yourself. Well, as I said, I did grab it legit. I just died and then used cheats to get it back, you know. Yeah, this is the level 100 and whatever wyvern. It deals no damage. I mean, we're talking about a Giga here. Still, level 193. And I'm still leveling this one as well. Yeah, that's cheating with extra steps. You know, that's kind of like half cheating. Like, how fast does he heal when he kills something or eats it? Look at that, he's to full health again. What the hell, man? What the hell? What is wrong with you, man? And he didn't even care that I bit him. Look at him. Didn't give a fuck. By the way, we also found, Polish person, we found the anti-U, by the way. Another viewer suggested to me to use cheats, like a particular one. Grabbing the egg is the easiest part of getting a wyvern. Yeah, no. From personal experience, it really isn't. Like, from somebody who has severe skill issue. Yeah? Like, late stage skill issue. Ah, nice, okay, the stego is finally done. And the Kentro is still taming. I knocked this one out like... I think at least an hour ago, and it's still taming. Lol. Yes, it is. What is harder, do you think? Both. Getting there, getting in the nest, and then grabbing the egg and then fleeing. It's all hard. Especially if you have this particular gamer luck like me. Yeah? Where the stupidest shit happens to you. Bro, look at all these beehives, bro. Oh! Griffin. Level 50. Ugh. 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 The fucking pollen, man. I'm telling you. It's still like... Well, it's kind of like late spring, early summer. Running with it is harder. Timing it correctly is harder. You didn't do that even once. Hatching it is okay. I'll give you that. But raising it is pain. You just have easy raids. No need for milk. Yeah. I mean, come on. If the game offers me options to make it easier, why not use them? You know? Like, if you want to go on vacation, you don't just grab a fucking bag and then just travel on foot all the way over to fucking Spain or something. Yeah, camping on the side of the street or something. Yeah, you know? Take like a month of traveling by foot. No, you step into a fucking plane. Come on. Bless you. Thank you. The fucking notification that my dude leveled up is already blocking my info thing. Stegosaurus 20, 85, okay. These Archies are having a playdate with these raptors. Wow. Hello, you beauty. Look at that one. Yeah, right. What do I even need for a saddle for a stego? Can I even ride this? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, easy. I think yep, I have all the materials. Cool. Because you're taking away your challenge, and games are supposed to be challenging, because if they're not, you won't have satisfaction from beating it. Bro, I don't really play many games to beat them. I just play them to have fun with a bunch of different shit. You know? Like, I'm not somebody who intentionally goes out of his way to make his life harder, okay? I like comfort. I like my shit easy, okay? I'm like water. I go the route of the least resistance, okay? Oh. Okay, the right click doesn't do anything. Cool. The Kentro takes so much time. Why? Bro. Like, is it normal for the Kentro specifically to take this long? Like, I need 301 major berries to tame this one. It's 0.3% per berry. Like, excuse me? What makes you so special that you take so long to tame? That's bullshit. I'm telling you. Like, also, like, I don't know, some guy challenges you to fight to the death or something, you know. I'm not gonna say yes. Not yet. I'm just gonna walk away, grab myself a gun, take him by surprise, and shoot him in the face. Like, why should I make it harder on myself? Come on. If there's like easier ways to do shit, then I do the shit the easier ways. Okay? Like, I don't go out there, make my own leather and my own, I don't know, fucking cotton or whatever. Yeah? And grab myself some logs and turn them into like 4x4s or some shit. You know? And then build my couch all on my own. No, I go to fucking IKEA and buy it. Sure, I still need to assemble it, which still kind of fucking sucks because IKEA always makes sure that there's at least one screw missing. Yeah? But still. Yeah, no. I'm still not sorry for cheating. The sound is interesting when I do this. I don't know, chat is not very active today. I guess you guys are just watching me do random shit, or you're doing something else in the meantime. Look at that, I'm climbing him like a tree. Actually, where does this hitbox end? Oh, I guess the hitbox ends here? Are you comparing making a couch from scratch with taming a dino? Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Ugh, fucking Kentro. I should just leave you here and do something else. Fuck me. What do I even want to do? Right, I did want to go out and look for a Spino. A high-level Spino on my Griffin, maybe. You know, kill any other Spinos that are low-level to give the higher-level ones a chance to spawn. And then tame myself a higher-level Spino. You know. How are you gonna make cotton? I probably shouldn't talk about this. I should probably not elaborate. That's like very frowned upon nowadays. If you would have asked me 200 years ago, I would have given you an answer. Like in the 1800s, where you could die from a fucking scratch and everyone had STDs and deformities and hasn't showered in like 3 months. Yeah, where there's like more dirt than body. You know what I mean, the Red Dead Redemption time. Anyway, next week is actually long weekend again, extended weekend. Thursday is a holiday over here. And I'm also gonna... Why am I overheating? Yeah, Thursday is a holiday, Friday is nothing, but I'm gonna have my day off for a bridge day. So yeah, it's gonna be 4 days of streaming again. Bro, you know what make cotton means? Not grow, not farm, not pick, but make. You can't really make cotton. I mean, you can, technically. You plant the seed, let the plant grow, and then the other stuff is up to you to decide how you want to do this. by the way, for that long weekend, I'm planning on having like one stream. Yeah, one stream. Be the good old days, you know? Okay, it's already enough when I just pull off my helmet or something. You know, spore. Spore creature creating. Every day is a holiday for me now. This week was the last where I had classes. Ooh, so you're officially done with like uni or school or something? Do you already have some plans for a job? You know? Like, what do you even want to do? Like, job-wise. What about you, Polish person, actually? Like, when you're finally old enough to drink, and old enough to work legally, what do you want to do, actually? Like, I know you're like really into cars, just like every other second guy out there, basically. Yeah. What would you want to do for a profession? Nope, exam period just started. Yeah, but after, you know, the exam and all that shit, I still have 1.5 years left. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I thought it was over. Sorry. But still, what would you like to do, job-wise, when everything's done? Okay, when you're done with your study thing. Maybe I'm gonna tell you one day. Okay. Why, is it embarrassing? You wanna work as a stripper or something? What the hell? Or as a car mechanic? Or a racer? You're probably not even worth it, are you? Lol, no. So not as a racer or a car mechanic. There's a bunch of Enkies over there. But it is personal, so not gonna tell you. Oh, okay. Wait, how is a job personal? Honestly, I want to be kept as a pet for my job. Well, now, adulting is not for me. Damn. I really brought a curse upon all the creatures down there when I brought that Rex over here. What the hell? Red drop? Interesting. What do you have? Holo scope attachment, Sarco saddle. Not bad. I'll take the saddle. And the scope attachment, I guess. The fuck is that track doing up there? 145. Ooh. Maybe. Wait, what do you even have as stats? Okay, yeah, decent. Decent. 27 damage. 23 health. It's like the highest of all of that. Oh, look at that. Little lake with a bunch of fishes. Yeah, for real? Crystalia, are you legit a furry now? Like, wear a collar and all that? Like what? You wanna have a litter box and a food bowl or something? Just jokes, just jokes. Come on, don't yell at me, please. It hurts my feelings. Bro, why are we always going back to being a furry? I don't know. I'm always wondering how these creatures actually made it up here. Like, maybe they fell off this cliff? Because fall damage somehow doesn't exist for creatures that aren't mounted. Only for me. Honestly, I just don't want to be responsible for my own life. I mean... Interesting take. Very interesting. Lol, you could try to become someone's housewife or something. It's tiresome and I don't want my life. At least if I was a pet, I would have some use in life. Oh, come on. Don't talk down on yourself like that. Come on. What are you doing? You are worth much more than you believe. I'm only useful when I'm being used. Bro. I shouldn't laugh. I shouldn't. This is really messed up. Come on. So what? You want to become an escort girl or something? Damn, Invictus, since when are you a motivator like that? I can be. I mean, I have the same doubts about myself that Crystalia has. Not exactly on her level, but I do get it. At least a little bit. I mean, yeah, organs can sell pretty well, but don't sell your kidney if you don't have to, you know? I'm too ugly to become an escort girl. Maybe you can just, you know, become a writer. A pretty good one, you know. I mean, you go to writing school or whatever. Write some good books. Maybe some fantasy stuff. I'm not good enough of a writer to make a living. Yeah, well, really, I don't know what I'm supposed to tell you, man. Like, there's gotta be something you're gonna be good at. Just stop talking down on yourself. But well, in this day and age, any garbage can sell well. Let's look at Book Talk, for example. Yeah, where everyone is horny. Basically. with all them smut books and shit. I mean, you can definitely make some good bucks with that. Tepejara, or whatever this thing is named. I want to throw up every time I see book talk books. I guess it's all just some mediocre bullshit. It's basically shipping culture, like the toxicity of it. Just out of pride, I would never write something like that. You know, it's kind of like stan culture or simping, shipping culture or something. Like the same toxicity and insanity, just with the difference that they actually pretend like they're sophisticated or something. Just like a lot of bookworms who think that they're better than everyone else because look at me, I'm reading a book. Like, wow, you want a cookie or something? Mediocre? I wish it was, but it's just pure unrecyclable trash. Damn! That's a label to put on something. Unrecyclable. Holy fuck. That was good. Oh my god. Oh man. I have to memorize that one. I'm stealing that one. Holy fuck, that was good. Unrecyclable trash. Books like Adelaide and his plaything. I mean, you yourself also write smut. Like, why does it bother you? Like, logically, you know? Ah, shit, I didn't want to drop my, clothes. Like, logically, it doesn't really make sense that these books would actually, I don't know, disturb you or anything. But I don't write about a dude shoving a fucking gun up a girl's private parts. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's important context that I definitely needed for this conversation. Like, legit. Like, okay, who writes that shit? That's like some Chris Chan Sonichu type shit, not gonna lie. Like with, what was it? That one character that existed in his comics, Crystal. Who served the role of, like, the ideal mom, ideal sister, ideal daughter, and ideal girlfriend. Like, what the hell? Cool. Haunting Adelaide, whatever, however you pronounce that, literally has a scene where the dude shoves up a gun into the girl's, hole. Or something. Okay, and what does he do with that? Does he, like, use it as a dildo or something? And his plaything is about an 8-year-old girl and a 20-year-old something dude falling in love. Okay, what the fuck? Oh, a shotgun? Let me grab that. I can salvage that one. Oh, it's just a blueprint. Yeah, now shove it up your ass. Okay. This is the quality of Book Talk books. Bro, what the fuck? But at the same time, like, you said you like Stephen King. Have you ever read It? You know, with Pennywise and all that. Because there's like a scene in the books. Yes, you use it as a... The fuck? On an 8-year-old girl. You having fun poking yourself? Nice. There we go. Kentosaurus. I don't even know what the fuck you're supposed to do. Okay, we've got some names we have to give to a lot of creatures here. Yeah, have you read It? You know, Stephen King. There's a certain scene in the book. Also, the toxic type of a bad boy romancing a pure virgin girl. Yeah. So, like, the common trope of that. Yeah, have you read It? There's, like, you know, Valerie, this girl, and the boys, of course. There's a certain scene where, let's just say Stephen King should probably have a seat right here. You know, he should probably have a seat right there. You know, like right here on my couch, maybe. Like right here, have a seat right here, because in this little bit, they all get stuck in the sewers, and it's like completely pitch black, dark, and the morale is like dropping. They're all losing hope. And let's just say Valerie lets all of the boys run a train on her. Let's put it like that. Let's put it like that. Yeah. The lowest of the low one was there was a grape scene and the girl was like, I know he's gripping me, but he does it so gently. Like, what the fuck? What? Excuse me? I think we should probably not talk about this. I'm getting banned. What the hell, man? Okay. Let's start naming, please. Change of topic, please. Change of topic. What the fuck? I shouldn't laugh about this, but this is like my usual response to something fucked up. I always laugh. Kentrosaurus. Let's give a name to this one. Let me also turn off the super spyglass because it's getting on my nerves. Give me name suggestions. Okay, but you know the difference? It is a horror book. It's not trying to romanticize it. Yeah, but still that there's a scene about kids, you know, doing stuff. It's basically a gangbang. You'd have to get reported to get banned. Knowing my luck, there's probably some YouTube mod or some shit watching this right now, like from the shadows. And next thing you know, the stream is off. But these books romanticize abuse. Yeah, I mean, it both sucks, okay? One isn't better than the other. Realistically, come on. Come on. I think EDP wrote that shit, not gonna lie. Name it Kenny. Okay, we have Kenny. For the Kentro. For a female, Kentro. Kenny, okay. Kenny it is. What else? I think it's just you and Polish person again, because everyone else is gone. Or just, you know, vomiting all over the floor. Having read what you just told me about this book. I can't blame them. This is fucking... This is just... Bro, what? No. Why? Do I even have enough stuff? Yeah, I have enough. Let's make a few more. No, there are no mods watching this. They have better things to do. Also true. But still. My god. Why? Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit annoying because this persistent sound. But yeah. I'm making stuff. I think romanticizing it is worse, lol. Yeah, if you had to compare them, it's definitely worse, but at the same time, it's both very fucked up and should not be in a book. Or in a movie. Or even an anime. You know how it is with anime. With anime, you get like anything you can find. Like the stupidest, most fucked up shit. And Polish person, I want to know the name now. Come on, tell me. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. This is KFC Supreme, by the way. It's tall and proud. Like a big-ass bird. Nope. Come on, tell me. I want to know now. Now you make me curious. Okay, Kenny it is then, I guess. Kenny. Next, the Textego, which is actually much bigger than I anticipated. Not gonna lie, this thing is large. OMG Goblin Cave anime and Onichichi. Watched some shitty stuff? Yeah. I bet you did. I bet you did. Oh man. Okay, Textego, and then we have the 3 wyverns that we also need to name. Like we have this lightning wyvern, the poison wyvern, and the fire wyvern, wherever I park it. Where did I park his ass? Like for real, where did I park him? Ah, there. There you are, my beauty. That's what she said. It's bigger than I anticipated, yeah. Do we even have everything that I need for a Bronto saddle? I didn't even... I do. Okay. Bronto platform saddle. This is actually better. Silica pearls, I can easily get them. Cementing paste, I can easily make that. Or grab some. Metal ingots, I have that. Hide, I have that. What was it? Rex? Oh yeah. Yeah, right. I always wanted to make a fucking Rex saddle. Okay, name for the Textego, maybe? Oh! Wait, yeah, wait. I was surprised for no reason. I thought I didn't have a saddle for it. Yeah. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Let's move your fat ass over there. Just so you're more in the light. Because I like looking at you. God damn, you're a beauty. Look at that. This thing is badass. It even breathes. Yeah, name for the Textego, maybe? Hello? Are you guys having strokes? I guess increasing your movement speed doesn't really do much because you're slow as fuck. Let me grab you and put you somewhere else. You're kinda in the way. I don't know why. Let me park your big ass over here. Yeah, that's better. But I should probably fill your inventory with stuff. Because you have nothing. And you leveled up 19 levels. Holy shit. He's gonna shit on my head. Like, just space you guys a little bit out. It's a text, so we have to name it after a metal, right? Titanium? I mean, we did have copper. Emphasis on we did. We have cobalt, whatever. Okay then, titanium it is. Took you quite a while to respond. Yeah. Titanium. Do you even fit through the door? Barely. I guess he cannot get berries. But I guess he's also not made for that. How much damage do you actually do? That smack was good. It's a pretty good wood collector. Let's go grab just a bunch of wood. So I have some, you know. I mean, do you guys watch commentary videos? You know, commentary YouTubers and shit? I think you do, right? I need a better audience, what the hell? Nobody's saying anything. Anyway, Crystalia, are you done with your little exam thing? You have like 15 minutes left? I hope you did get to 10k. Yep. Nice. Very good. I'm proud of you. If nobody else says it, then I will. I'm proud of you. Especially me, because I couldn't, for the life of me, write 10,000 words for a fucking essay or whatever. I couldn't do that. Like, I am genuinely impressed. Bro. I already sent it a long time ago. Nice, very good. Nah, it was only 8k characters, but I couldn't be bothered. I mean, as long as the content is good, I guess. You know, what you wrote. As long as that is acceptable or whatever. I guess you'll be fine. Bro, I can write 10k words so fast if the topic is something I care about. I'm true. I also do a good job with certain tasks if I like them. You know. Like at work and shit. But I literally couldn't give a flying flippin' fuck about this. I mean, valid. Especially when it's about a book that your teacher herself wrote. Like, what? Especially when it's a book that not even ChatGPT can decipher. Like, bro, it has to reach a certain... Fuck, all my empty bottles just fell over. I have pretty good grades so far, so no one worse won't change much. Okay, this was really difficult for me to read. I'll be right back real quick. I need to pick up a bunch of empty bottles that I can't bother to put away. Oh, fucking shit. Okay, nice. Something's hissing. Ah, it's just a dino. Okay. Oh, Lamau mood. Yeah, for real. Oh, man. I mean, I'm trying to now turn my life around. Polish person, if you didn't know, I'll be hitting the gym starting Tuesday next week. Today I bought a lot of stuff that I need. Foods that I need for that. I love smacking the shit out of stuff. Also proper clothes and all that. I made a year subscription for the gym in my town here. And yeah, I'll be hitting the gym. I'm actually going to focus on strength training. You know, to gain more, I guess, muscle power, to become stronger, like with like physical strength that is actually usable, not just pumped up muscles that just look good, you know, show muscles. I don't want mirror muscles, basically. I don't want photo muscles or mirror muscles or whatever you want to call them. I want useful muscles. It's also pretty cool. They have this scale, you know what I mean, where you can weigh yourself, and it's like one of these super modern things that can like measure everything, like BMI and stuff like that. But BMI is not really to be taken seriously because it only does you know, height compared to weight. It doesn't really care if you have like fat or muscles, and it told me about stuff like a lot of stuff like the instructors over there who do their jobs. They gave me the results, the test results, and my physical age is 55. My physical age is 55. With like the body fat is like at 25% with me, which is like slightly over what I should have at my age. The muscle mass is also a little bit lower than I should have. Like I'm in all points basically in the yellow, but only slightly in the yellow. Like I'm nowhere in the red. But yeah, this thing still basically told me that I'm old and fat and weak. Even though I'm not old. I might be fat. And I don't really think that I'm like weak, I guess. But yeah, still, this thing told me I'm fat and old and weak. That was a wake-up call. Okay, now I have to walk back to the house. But yeah. This gym is also really cool. It has these super modern machines, like real machines, that don't use any weights. They have like these brakes or something. You know, they use brakes instead, like resistance, not weight. It still works in the same principle, but now there's like basically no chance of you injuring yourself with like something like a long bar or something falling on your face. You know, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Like these things also adjust themselves to you. Because after they take your data, they give you like this little wristband or something that has a little chip inside. It has all your data stored. And then you can like register yourself on these machines and they adjust themselves based on the data that you give them. So they literally adjust themselves to your heights and your compositions and all that. And then you can do your workout. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Okay. Why do I have shit in my inventory? What the hell? Put that away. Okay, now I have a lot of wood. You know what, let me... Does this even work? Of course it doesn't. Ah, well. We keep it like that. Okay. What do I need for the... No. Rex saddle? What? Oh, wait, I have to do this at a smithy. I'm stupid. I need a schmitty. Okay, that sound spooked me a little bit. Not gonna lie. That spooked me. Bronto platform thing, cementing paste, silica pearls, I have those. And cementing paste. Do I have any? Wait, what do I need to make cementing paste? I need keratin or chitin and stones. I think I do have chitin. A lot of it's even. And it looks like I have no cementing paste left. Over? No. No. I have none. Okay. Sounds expensive. What, the building thing? Or do you mean a gym? I think you mean the gym, right? It's okay. I hate my life, I can't breathe. Because your nose is clogged? Or like, is this like a cry for help? Should I maybe call someone for a welfare check or something? I don't know. Pronto platform saddle. Ah, I'm stupid. What did I do? No, wait. Yeah, let me just drop all of it in here. And also these rocks. 63. It's okay. Yeah, the gym. It's not that expensive. compared to like other gyms that are bigger than the one that I'm going to, even though this one is already big. No, because of my nose, I'm fine right now. Do you have like no nose spray? I have, like, I also have the problem with clogged noses, especially in the mornings and shit. Especially during the pollen time, which is still going on here. There's still like shit flying around in the air. Mike, welcome back, man. You didn't really miss a lot. We only tamed like 3 creatures. Yeah. Where did everyone else go? Yeah, I don't know, man. Polish person is somewhere doing his own shit, I guess. Nice. Bro, this is taking a while. This one takes a while. How heavy is it? 25? No, this is armor 25. Okay, 20. This is okay. Cool. We got 2 new saddles. We don't have nose spray. Yep, basically. Okay. Okay, it's dark in here. Out here, sorry. Yeah, the gym is actually not too expensive, really. It costs me 15 euros a week? 16, 17 euros a week? It's not too expensive, really. Bro, what the fuck is this perspective? This sucks. But at least it's like big ass platform now. But how do I get down from this? Imagine your vehicle is so big that you need a fucking parachute just to get off of it. Okay, ouch. Who are the new dinos? Okay, we have 3. We have, you know, KFC Supreme. You named him. Her. And we have the Kentro, who is now Kenny. And then we have the big ass tech stego named Titanium. That's basically it. We also have like these 3 other wyverns as well. Get rope ladders. Okay. I mean, 16 euros per week isn't nothing. I think it's even more. I think it's 18 or something. Excluding all the other stuff you can also add on top of that, like free, like drinks and stuff. And also the sauna, which I only added the drinks thing so I can get water or like juices over there. You know. Like nutritious juices, yeah, not sugar loaded shit. Like, it doesn't really bother me with that. And let's see what I can do for rope ladders. Do I even have this? Rope, ah yeah, there we go. I need thatch wood. Okay, I have that. €18. Why aren't the wyverns named yet? Yeah, because we can't really come to that. I ask for name suggestions and then for 20 minutes nobody's saying anything. You know, I just didn't want to bother, I guess. I guess I take 2 of them. The Dark Brothers. Oh yeah, right. That's not a week's worth of food expenses, lol. That's like 6k foreigns. Well, what do you expect me to say? Oh, I think I need a lot more ladders. Or at least enough that I don't fall. Like, and get fall damage and shit. How does that... Do I need foundations first? How do I do that? How do I do that? How do I do that? No snap point. You've got a red one, a blue, and a green one. Yeah, I do. Okay, YOLO, YOLO, YOLO. That was almost cool. Okay, the Duck Brothers. I need to look at their names. Like, Duck Brothers? Like, Donald Duck or something? Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Okay. Cool. Okay. I guess it's those. I need foundations. Okay. Can I? Thank you. You're a big ass dragon and you still make this little squeaky noise. You really are a baby. Okay, I was not expecting that. I thought it would just come down again, land and then spawn. Why are you looking at me like that? So menacingly. Woo! Yeah, those ones. Okay. Yo! He doesn't do anything on C. Okay. Okay, the roar is fucking... Oh, that's badass, not gonna lie. Ooh, shit. I like that. And the Rex is pretty fast as well. I thought you just ate one of my dodos, what the hell? Okay. Options. No. Options, change name. First name is Huey. Then we have Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Well, I'm gonna take some meds and go to sleep. Alright, good night, Crystalia. It was nice having you here. As always, you know that. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Louie. There we go. Nice. We have the wyverns named. Bye, furry. Bro, look at that. Badass dragon squad or whatever. I am faster than they are. You know what? Let's gang up on the fucking Rex. have to wait for my brothers and sisters to arrive. Look at them! They're going for him. Oh shit! Yeah, the lightning warren died. I guess I accidentally killed it. Oops. Well, it was low level anyway. Who cares? Oh well, that was fun, I guess. We move back. This does look kind of scary, bro. Like, you see these two big-ass winged monsters coming at you from the distance. It's pretty scary, not gonna lie. Let's see when they decide to land. What? Oh shit. Nope. Everyone stay where you are. No. Now, you. Come down here, come on. Oops. Arc moment. Yeah, for real. Just land here. Come on. That's not too hard. Why are you circling? What the fuck are you doing, Huey? Yeah, come on. Let me get on you. The fuck are you doing, little Louie? Okay. Let me ask you again. Do you like commentary channels, Mike and Polish person? You as well? Do you even watch that shit? I wanted to ask you. I asked you before, but nobody answered. Because I do watch commentary channels, and there's one that I find really fucking funny. His name is Briz. He's pretty funny. Are you guys even here? Commentary channels like those that just watch other people's content and talk about it. Not only commentary is not only that, it's also like talking about controversies and shit. It's kind of like journalism, but not really. You know what I mean? Here, wait. Let me see. Briz is a pretty good one. Because he's pretty funny, actually. He roasts the people he's talking about. Like, I don't know. Who shall we take? I don't know. One video that isn't as long. This one's good. The pig sauce shit. Yeah. Ad blockers, blah blah. Let me just get over that. Nice. Here.
Alright, welcome back ladies and ladies with dicks. So I've had 5 ambulances, 7 hearses, and an Oscar Mayer truck crash into a pole outside my house because there is a new national health crisis that some say is worse than the bubonic plague. There's been multiple reports of people making out with walls, naked men Fortnite dancing at their family reunions, and Scourvox using a doorknob as a butt plug. Shit is absolutely just getting wild here. I'm surprised there hasn't been a public beheadings and grandmas being ripped in half by bare hands yet. Some say this shit is more dangerous than Superman's kryptonite. So if you're wondering what's causing this natural phenomenon, then you'd be surprised that it's all evolved around Kid Boo's cum jar. That's right, the reason why everyone is flicking clits and losing shit is because Booyan decided to queef into a jar and sell it to the public. So a new trend on TikTok has took the world by storm, and apparently their stomachs along with it, because a new sauce that some homeless woman made by throwing a raccoon into a blender has been blowing up across the internet. Which honestly, I really don't know how this sounds appealing to anybody. The name pink sauce alone already sounds like it's something that would make your genitals turn green and make your nipples fall off. Shit reminds me of the pretty patty off of SpongeBob. Motherfucker lick a twiddly dink of sauce and all of a sudden collapse on the floor as her arms fall off. Not to mention it also literally looks like Pepto-Bismol. I bet it probably functions the same too if they mix 100 laxatives and firework powder along with it. As soon as you open the bottle, your whole house explodes. So pink sauce started out on the place where all the best things always start, which is TikTok. The creator started posting herself handing out samples of her brand new sauce to random civilians on the street, so she would walk up to them, hold them at gunpoint, rob all the money they have on them, smash their ankles in with a sewer pipe, and then ask them to try out their new and developing sauce they've been working on. You know, what any small business owner would do trying to get their product out there.
Do you like it? Please help me.
Budahar, the fuck you doing there? Which strangely enough, everyone said this is the best sauce they ever tasted. So good, in fact, they almost threw.
This is so stupid, actually, with this fucking pink sauce. It's not even FDA approved, you know, over there in the USA. Like, you don't even need a label, actually. You know, that it's confirmed to be safe to consume, but just keep watching. Like, just keep watching.
It up just to taste it again.
It's like sweet mayo. Why is this color like this?
You can almost see the tears they were holding back, definitely not because their own liver is currently failing as soon as the sauce entered their body, but it's actually due to the savory taste and beautiful richness the sauce had to offer. They walked away from that review like they just swallowed a sheet of acid. Their lives and how they viewed it forever changed. It doesn't matter anymore. They've been enlightened with the think of the pink and now have to carry a stomach pump every time they go to a restaurant on a family dinner weekend. And just like incest, pink sauce is fun for the whole family. She even traumatized a few children by getting them to give their little Yelp for help review on the foreign substance.
Okay, and is that your honest reaction?
It was reported the child died 2 weeks later due to severe pulmonary infection. So after a few pneumonia cases, intestines blowing out like IEDs, and children's had to be put on ventilators after trying the sauce, she decided to release it to the public on her own website for anyone out there brave enough to buy it. No health inspections or any permission by the FDA, I'll get into that a little bit later, which I guess reassured everybody's safety. Every entrepreneur should take notes and follow the road she paved. By not having any authorized inspections or safety protocols on your own product, you're just guaranteed to shit golden white bass with $100 bills after selling it. Now, when she initially launched her site, she listed what everyone was thinking. What the fuck am I exactly eating? Which my first thought was at least a couple scoops of uranium, severed deer heads, and a couple drops of virgin blood to be a few additives in this flavorful mixture. But to my surprise, a few of the ingredients were actually quite normal, what you would find in every sauce, which was like garlic, chili, and dragon fruit. You know, the usual stuff we put in our buffalo wings. Nothing like getting a 12-piece at Roosters and they just give me a dragon fruit tree on the side to really make sure I'm satisfied. But so far, so good. Dragon fruit is pretty unique to put into a sauce, so surely that would raise some heads and boners of curious customers. But then we go into sunflower seed oil, little strange, but fuck it, we ball, and honey. But not just any regular honey. Chef Pie really wanted to make sure we die and surprise us with the most powerful and shocking flavors we could ever experience by giving us fucking raw honey straight from the queen bee's lab.
Hey China, how's it going? Yo, what's happening? Yeah, I'm done playing for the day, actually. I just wanted to show a commentary video from a YouTuber that I really like. He's really funny. You're a bit late to the stream. It's gonna be over very soon. Anyway, you know. We had Ark, now it's pink sauce. Yeah, okay, just to summarize what happened in the stream. We hatched the other wyvern eggs we had. I took my fire wyvern, you know, the imprinting and shit. Took him on a stroll. Then also tamed another RG, level 145. Then a, you know, this very spiky thing, not an Enki, but it looks kind of like a Stego, just a smaller version with longer spikes and shit. Forgot the name. Level 160 or some shit. And then also a Stego, Tech Stego, level 145 and shit. And then of course I had an argument again with Polish person about me cheating or something. We talked about a bit of stuff. Yeah, this stream today was mostly just taming shit. Not really much happened. Was more chill, kind of. And right now I just wanted to show a video of my favorite, one of my favorite commentary YouTubers, Kentosaurus. Yes. Yes? I don't know. Maybe. And that's basically it. Not much happened today. Just a few tames, and that's it.
Maybe a lips. And I think before mentioning even more life-threatening ingredients, there are no added preservatives to keep this sauce safe for consumption. If you don't know the dangers of consuming raw honey, it can literally cause you to get botulism, which for those who aren't aware is a life-threatening illness that can cause your whole entire nervous system to shut down, your muscles are paralyzed, so you could deadass have lunch and turn into Stephen Hawking by the time you're done, finish a 4 for 4 and be hitting the cabbage patch on the kitchen floor. Oh, not to mention difficulty breathing and I guess death, if that matters. But Chef Pie wanted to give us a chef's kiss by leaving an ingredient out of this sauce, a really fucking important one, especially since it's been known there's no processing on this. And this tiny ingredient that is hidden off on the side of the website in size 8 font is milk. Unpasteurized milk that comes in little 8-ball baggies. She literally ships out something that would come out of a sperm bank dumpster that they use for men that send in STD samples. And not to mention, they aren't refrigerated at all or laid in ice to keep bacteria away, so she's deploying out these military ration ass baggies bags of hot milk to be put into the sauce, in which if you don't know what unprocessed milk can do to your body, I'm guessing you already had a bottle of this shit and woke up with dementia and 3 types of hepatitis and forgot who your mother is and currently is discovering your own penis for the first time again. But basically, E. coli and salmonella are a few friends you can make by drinking it. Hell, you're better off grabbing a bottle of ketchup and sucking milk right out of a cow's nipple than consuming this shit. It's actually been rumored you could walk up to your local speedway and start chugging out a gas pump like a damn beer bong and you would still walk away with the same amount of nutrients as a pink sauce would give you. But that's not even the cream of the crop, because we didn't even get into the nutrition facts that some dyslexic person overdosing on Xanax wrote, because there are more spelling errors on this hoe than a special ed kid trying to rewrite a whole Harry Potter novel blindfolded. If we take a look at the side ingredients listed in the smallest font ever, it's flattering they wanted to cater a sauce to the blind by letting it be 1 ink print away from being written in fucking braille. But as you can see, first off, we got steel finger, yay, which honestly sounds more like a racial slur than a food ingredient, but one little typo sure can't ruin the entire sauce. Everyone makes a little oopsie doop, so we could let it slide. See how much personality she's kicking by taking a look at the serving size they have. 444 servings per bottle. Well, flick my dick and call me John Wick. You'd end up being in the ICU if you even breathe around a close proximity of this bottle. That or you're being picked up by TLC.
Like, how can you fuck this up so badly? Like, you make a product and you fuck it up so hard. Not only is it, like, really unsafe to consume, but at the same time, the nutritional shit, you know, the stuff on the back that lists all the ingredients and shit, it's just sauce. Bro, how? Only in the USA, I'm telling you. Only in the USA is this possible. Because this bitch is from the USA.
To be on a new My 600 Pound Life episode. You're better off tipping a fryer at McDonald's and drinking the fry grease off of it than having a microfiber of this shit. So an honest mistake, as you can see, unless this bottle is the size of a water jug or you got to bust out a microscope and a peach dish just to get a proper serving of this succulent delicacy. But again, a little fuck up to brush off your shoulder. The math was a tad bit off, but even the biggest brands have their errors. I'm sure we all picked up a bottle of Yoo-Hoo and accidentally told there's been 600 servings of corn syrup in the damn bottle. But it doesn't end there. When we go to see the total amount of fat, which I'm pretty sure is really high considering there's 400 servings of it, by the time you finish a bottle of that shit, you'd be built like Bunty from the Chicken Run. Saturated.
Wait, they just showed me, but 900 nano quintillion times smaller. It's honestly impressive. Bro, what the fuck do you mean, China, huh? What are you talking about? You talking about the game here? That's shown in the video. Saturated fat, 0 grams. Look at this.
Fat, 0 grams. Trans fat, 0 grams. Polysaturated fat, oh surely this will be the one, 0 grams. Monounsaturated fat, what the fuck does that even mean? 0 grams. Total fat, 1 gram. Where the fuck? Well, if there's no fat, then that must be there has to be a shit ton of protein. You've been trying to sculpt out your perfect dream body, then never fear, pink sauce is here, delivering you a whopping 0 grams of protein to go into your diet. So now you can crawl out of your house looking like a fucking Wendigo from Until Dawn. So with all the ingredients besides sugars and carbs, because honestly, who gives a shit about that? The creator of this Weapon X of a sauce started advertising it on her TikTok page, which led a lot of people to beginning asking questions about the sauce and trying to interact with the creator as much as they could. And when people would ask her to describe the taste of the sauce, she would go into Riddler mode from the fucking Batman, saying shit like, when the cock throbs at 2 is what y'all should figure out what the amputee threw into the sky of blue in your next Fortnite queue. Please buy my sauce. Pre-sale begins next week. I have a knife. Please just purchase my sauce. But on a real note, she would leave all the questions unanswered for the people wondering what sort of edible rat poison she was putting out into the market, so they felt obligated to buy it for themselves to answer their own thought-provoking philosophies about a pink-colored liquid that you can make the same fucking thing with by mixing ketchup and mayonnaise together. I'm still trying to figure out why this had everyone's mind working and Uncle twerking over. It's literally just ranch with food coloring in it. I really don't get why people were ejaculating into their pants and acting like this could be the cure for cancer and undo the Holocaust and resurrect John F. Kennedy. So in short, she would peer pressure people into buying their sauce by
No fats, no protein. I can't bulk with this shit. Bro, what the fuck are you watching, lol? As I said, a commentary YouTuber. He's not exactly like, kind of, you know, he's not like the recent news kind of dude. He's like more, he's talking about random shit most of the time. Like also other guys, like some stuff is pretty recent he's talking about, but he doesn't upload very much, a lot. Like he also made like 3 or 4 EDP videos back when EDP was like a big topic on YouTube. Until YouTube started cracking down on all the EDP videos because the investors didn't like it when a bunch of people talked about the disgusting ass pedophile, you know. And he actually got a strike for that, for these videos. You can still find them on YouTube, of course, re-uploads. But yeah, these were a fucking banger. Like one of them, the first one he made, The Fall of EDP, is like an hour long. It's really fucking good. It just consists of fucking roasts all the goddamn time. It's so good. Ugh.
Putting it under a paywall of $20 to get a bottle of that shit. And for $20, my dick better grow 3 inches and I should be able to slap a fly out of the air with my bare hands. For $20, I'd expect truffle flakes to be put in that hoe, but no, we're just buying our way to get listeria. Paying $20 for that shit is like handing $20 to a stripper for a lap dance and all of a sudden the manager runs in and just drop kicks you in the nuts. But that didn't stop people from buying it anyway. So with no processing or cooling the actual sauce itself, people were pretty much being shipped a little pretty pink pipe bomb in their mailbox, because if you didn't know what happens when you make a sauce with a lot of ingredients with no processing and airflow to go into it, it pretty much turns into a colorful C4 that fucking detonates as soon as you take it out the mailbox. So when people record themselves trying the sauce for the first time after it's sitting in the back of a UPS truck for 2.5 weeks, I wish I was joking. Some deliveries literally took weeks to be sent to someone's house, and by the time they would actually get it, it would be rotten to all hell. I mean, just look at that shit. It looks like the aftermath of a knee transplant. It looks like somebody put strawberry jello in a buffalo carcass. It almost resembles an egg that a fucking xenomorph would grow in. I think I just saw it breathe. So when people finally got released from the ER to send in their reviews across the internet, there was one really noticeable trait that every sauce had differently when it wasn't exploded, and that was the color of it was almost different for every bottle. I mean, just look at that shit. It looks like something that would be the final sauce of Hot Ones. Got Sean Evans talking about, so where do you see yourself in 5 years? So with every sauce being a different shade on the color wheel, it raised a lot of concern for people that were buying it and consuming it, asking more questions like how much should I use at a time and how many weeks do I have left to live. And the creator of this viral contaminated Gerber bar finally actually came out and dropped a 52-minute response video, which that alone should raise some damn eyebrows. If you have to spend almost an hour convincing people what they're consuming is safe, then it's probably your best bet to assume, wow, that is probably not fucking safe. So here's a few clips from her response of reassuring us that we are
Bro, now, pay attention to this, okay? Pay attention to this shit. You just look at her, okay? You know that situation when you look at someone and you can already tell that they're dumb as fuck? You know, like low IQ shit? I have some coworkers that are exactly like that. Especially one of them, he gets on my fucking nerves. He doesn't understand the easiest shit. And with this person now, it's exactly the same. You look at her and you hear her talk. It's so fucking funny. It's so fucking stupid at the same time. She is absolutely fucking brainless. I'm telling you, man.
panicking for nothing, and the pink sauce is the healthiest thing we've seen since Crown Kale, and it's probably better than the second coming of Christ.
And we care about y'all health concerns. My son is, go get your EpiPen, please. My son, we can't even go to Benihana's.
Well, shit. It's all coming together now. If we can't go to Benihana's, then where the hell could we go? The math is all adding up here. The reason to why we might die to food poisoning is because this woman can't go to a Japanese steakhouse because of her son that has to carry an EpiPen.
Wait, a little in the past, he said cow nipples taste better than this. I gotta try this. Okay, man. Let me know. Let me know about the results of your experiment.
And for wait, what exactly?
I can't even go to Benihana's without my son.
Her son has to carry an EpiPen because
Having a panic attack or something.
A panic attack.
a panic attack or something. She she doesn't even know. There's no life in her eyes. She has no soul. Yeah, really. No brain either.
Jesus Lord, I don't know if we can take it anymore. Shut down the schools, block off the bridges. No one could ever step foot in a Benihana's again because a random woman's son carries around an EpiPen like a heroin needle everywhere because he gets nervous around the chefs and blushes. I mean, what fucking correlation does an EpiPen and panic attacks have with each other? You don't go to the mall and see a bad bitch walking into Prada and just inject an EpiPen into your ass cheek to get the confidence to approach her. Like, it doesn't make any sense. That's like me having a coughing cold, so I swallow a gallon of Narcan to ease the coughing. It just doesn't have any fucking correlation.
What do you mean FDA approved? I don't sell medical product. The pink sauce don't contribute to your health.
Yeah, trust me, we already fucking know that one.
FDA approved. I don't sell medical products. China, you're American, right? I think you know what the FDA is. The FDA is like, what is its name again? Food and Drug Administration, okay? It talks, like, it specializes in food and medicine. She doesn't even know what the fucking FDA is. And produces a goddamn food product. Tries to make money with it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, she drives a hard bargain here. If this doesn't have you sold on buying it, I don't know what will. I ordered a crate full of that pink shit as soon as I heard about this. Now, I'm by no means an edible expert or a food forensic agent, but bitch, the F in FDA literally stands for food, so it's pretty bold to say you don't need their approval to sell their product when that company literally has the word food in their fucking name. Almost everything at a supermarket has a FDA label on.
Yeah, you're Chinese, but you live in the USA. You told us that last weekend. You know what I mean. Come on.
And if it doesn't, then you're probably buying some random jar of dumpster juice some homeless man plants in the store after pissing in it. Like, it's not some exclusive agency that only spreads out to over-the-counter Xanax. Almost everything you consume has an FDA label on it. It's important to mention it's not a legal requirement to have a label on that, but if you want to actually run a successful business and reach a lot of new customers and not fucking scare them away, it's a nice addition to know that, hey, it's been approved to be safe to eat, so why not at least try it? So I'm guessing you guys can already tell this woman isn't the tallest orphan in the foster home and probably shouldn't be the one to run a national business, but of course she is. And I wouldn't bet it would be too long before she has a brick.
Did the food inspection guys look at this? No, because it's not medicine. Yeah, exactly. Food inspection guys, it's not medicine. Why should they look at it? I mean, food can be medicine, like lemons and ginger and shit. You know, help you with, like, I don't know, fever or the sniffles. Or a cold. Maybe even a flu. You know? But still, what the fuck? So dumb.
Fly through a window with a lawsuit taped to it. There's no need to worry. Supposedly, as I'm recording this, the FDA actually came to her front doorstep, which I'm saying
Chef Pie, known for her viral pink songs, goes on IG Live because the FDA came to her house after going viral for selling her sauce, which contains milk in a bag. Misspelled ingredients, bad packaging, and more. My god. I really hope they slapped her across the face, not gonna lie.
supposedly because for all we know it could have been her ex-husband trying to get custody of their son back. She doesn't show any paperwork, she just talks out of her ass for 30 seconds trying to convince us that it's currently being investigated and tested by the FDA to make sure it's safe for consumption. So yeah, that pretty much confirms it. Your parents will get back together if you buy this pink sauce. You have acne, the pink sauce will patch your face right up and also probably cause skin deformities. But that answers all the questions anybody has out there, and it's now the #1 best-selling thing at Walmart. That pretty much wraps the video up here. If there's one thing you can learn from this video, it's please don't buy it, even for a prank, because there's a good chance you can go to jail for a manslaughter charge if you get your friend to eat this shit. If you ever plan on selling something to the public, just at least make sure it's actually safe for people to fucking eat and not have to go through some Silk Road dark web process to get to somebody's house. If you enjoyed this video, make sure to slap a like before your dad slaps you. Subscribe to hit my vibe and follow all my socials, links down below, especially my Instagram. If you do, I'll send you a free bottle of bridge sauce. If you get herpes, don't blame me. This video is kind of like a filler. I have a really big one coming up next, so I'd really appreciate
The raw cow milk, I'd recommend not do. It's nasty. Okay. Well, what do you think of this? Like, what do you think of him? I think he's pretty funny. He always comes up with this shit off his head, especially when he roasts people and makes them rhyme. It's pretty good. Like, fuck, I'd have a beer with this guy, not gonna lie. I'd have a beer with him. Shout out to Briz, I guess. Even though a shout out from me doesn't really mean much, does it? Like 5 viewers on average, if I'm lucky. You know? Oh man. But I like him, he's pretty hilarious. He's hilarious. And yeah, he has a lot more. I also watch Turkey Tom a lot. Or Tom Dark, his second channel, is also pretty good. I would not be able to keep a straight face doing this. Like doing the pink sauce or doing the video? Oh yeah, right, there was also a live chat for the premiere. Okay, there's just...
if you guys could drop
Oh. There we go. Okay, the chat is bugged, I guess. Cool. the commentary. Okay, nice. Yeah, me neither. I'd have to cut a lot of shit or do it again because I'm laughing. Or maybe I'll just keep it in, you know, and add some personality, I guess. There's also this one. This one's also good. We're not gonna watch. I don't know. That pink sauce, it's oddly familiar for some reason. Yeah, because... Okay, my internet is officially on strike. Okay. Polish person peaced out. It looks like. Looks like something on donuts. Won't be able to go back to the stream, sadly. Okay. You know these dudes who talk about women as if they're like a completely different species? Like these dating coaches or these alpha males or some shit? This is one of them.
Women are the physical manifestation of sensory perception.
Alright, welcome back, ladies and ladies with dicks. If you don't have a dick, I highly recommend you go to your grandpa's cabin and pop a few Viagra and try to grow one out your coochie curtains. Because of this man that has a forehead that looks like one of the Goosebumps you would see off a Tom and Jerry cartoon, I bet he has a limbo through every single doorway to fit in with that goddamn googongus ass forehead. Shit is longer than a CVS receipt if I got a charge back for buying a 12-pack of condoms. That bitch is stretching out so far, I bet it's even touching Jesus' asshole. But you know what's one thing that can't connect to God or Jesus according to this man? Because obviously he is into the studies of cockology. He has an STD in all the fields, so he definitely knows what he's talking about. Because this man dibbles and dabbles into the arts of the beef curtains. He is a magician. We're looking at a modern day David Blaine when it comes to giving bitches coochie pain. Even though he looks like the type of motherfucker to say, here comes the choo-choo train, he's about to stick it in. Oh my giddly gamas, here comes Thomas. Sounding at. And after years of getting rejected by thousands of women and having 10 restraining orders on him and getting all his research from Elliot Rodgers' manifesto, this man that has his face shining more than Mr. Clean Forehead is honestly flicking all the beans back in the college beds. If he had a dime for every woman he shared his vagina slime with, he would be in a fucking homeless shelter, because this man is absolutely pussy parched. He gets no interaction with women whatsoever. A woman accidentally bumped a textbook from a history class into his ass and that turned him on. Because this man is absolutely sexually deprived. It's like almost SpongeBob going into Sandy's house, except this man is clapping no cheeks. He's over here running around the fucking nightclub screaming, I need it! And then he gets slapped in the face because this man is an absolute fucking psychopath. I feel like he doesn't even get an erection. His forehead just grows a couple inches every time he gets aroused. The thoughts and conclusions this man comes up with, he has to be higher than a draft's pussy to think of. He is an absolute maniac. Because as you can tell just by judging by his acne, he likes to take a 50-50 chance with life. He likes to go for all the risk, but also play it safe as well. And that's why he can't get a woman to begin with. Because every time he asks for a girl's number, they scream and run in the opposite direction. I mean, just look at him. He's one of the most unattractive and appalling males I think I've ever seen in my whole entire life. First off, his face looks like a fucking bike seat, so I don't know what girl would hop on or ride his meat. This bitch is slow and his head looks like a moped. I guess you can call this motherfucker a mo-sped. I don't even know how one woman would even dare to walk in your house and hop on your bed when your head's built like a fucking flag banner I would see off the Glames Castle. I can bet $50 in an over-the-counter hand job that this guy's the type of dude to post on his Snapchat stories how much he needs women. He's probably posted up swinging his dick taking kitchen flicks while his grandma's making cookies in the background having captions like, my dick's like life alert. It needs help getting up. Lesbian porn ain't cutting it for me no more. I need a little dick in my flick. I honestly don't know how you think you can pick up women when your eyebrows look like they were etch-a-sketched onto your damn face. You must have had extra time in the womb, bro. Your mom must have been 13 months pregnant and doing jumping jacks during labor, because there's no way your face is that fucked up just from a normal pregnancy. The doctors must have been up in the cut ripping you from your mother's ass with hot dog tongs, because your face is just so disproportional. It's honestly scary. I feel like Kid Death from Soul Eater looking at your unsymmetrical ass face. Looks like your right eye is trying to float away. Your shit looks like a diagram of a woman's uterus if she had a UTI infection. Hey. Sorry, a disabled kid got hit outside. But God knows what blows out of that big ass nose. You probably be blowing holes in the walls every time you sneeze. Shit looks like one of them pebble snouts that the Frozen trolls have. Let me get a Gordilla Crunch with a side of Hawaiian fruit punch with your Taco Bell ass fucking...
So yeah, he's pretty funny. And this guy is basically your textbook nice guy. Yeah, who never really got any dates or something, and then I guess tries to find a I don't know, scientific reason on why that is, why women don't like him, and then he just, you know, starts talking about women as if they're like some different breed of species or something. You know what I mean? So stupid.
Alright, so it's currently 1 in the morning. I'm just gonna do this video bit like right now because I just couldn't give a fuck less to wait. So alright, welcome back.
No, why is he actually kind of scary? Has he been mewing or is he just cursed? I think he's both. I think it's both.
Ladies and then ladies with dicks. So heartbreak is something all of us get smacked in the face with at least once in our lives. Every person has a different reaction to being on a dick drought or a pussy parchment. It could be.
By the way, China, have you even joined the Discord where we're in? You know, for like updates and shit. You haven't joined, right? Should I send the link again? Fuck it, I'll do it. I'll just do it. There we go. Here's the link.
A rebound and try to get over the bitch. You know, sometimes you gotta fuck a penny to appreciate your dime. Some bitches might hit the gym and start getting built, you know, start getting swole to become their better selves. And then some people might psychotically stalk their ex while jerking off to their house on Google Maps at 3 in the morning when the dead hours of the night kick in and they realize that they lost half of their world and they have nothing left else to give with. And the last thing I just listed is a perfect example of this fine, respectable young gentleman we're gonna be taking a look at today. Besides him looking like a cast member of Beavis and Butthead if they had a third brother, and also him not seeing pussy ever since the light of day, he crawled up the beef curtains that we call his mother. And one note we can take from this guy besides his nose looking like the Discord logo is that this man never had any interaction with women whatsoever besides his own family reunions. The most action this man has ever received is probably walking behind a girl up the stairs and he started sniffing her ass like a fucking dog or something. But who would be a better person to talk about why women are horrible than the guy that never had an experience with a woman whatsoever? The man that probably beats off to girls' bitmojis on Snapchat that left him open 2 years ago. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy jerked off to his restraining order papers that woman put against him.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
That or he jerks off to his own birth certificate so he can reminisce about the closest time he's ever had coochie contact. But without any further ado, let's watch a pussy get enraged.
Bro, that one is good.
Reminisce about the closest time he's ever had coochie contact. But without any further ado, let's watch a pussy get enraged and how he can't get any pussy.
Women are the physical manifestation of sensory perception. And in the same sense that when your senses are overloaded in any particular way, whether they're overloaded with pleasure or overloaded with pain, if your senses keep receiving that same stimulus over and over, you are not going to have as strong of a reaction to that same stimulus.
Man, what the fuck is you talking about?
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't thinking about it.
Yeah, with those chap lips, I don't know how you ever expected to get near some wap lip. Instead of focusing on birds and the bees, you need to get your ass down to Walmart and get yourself some Burt's Bees. But if any woman kissed you, it looked like that one scene in A Christmas Story where the bitch was performing cunnilingus on a flagpole. I bet you could probably kiss a woman on a random spot and start running away with her like that shit's a fucking plunger. Motherfuckers really out here directing with that. They use actors now. See, I want to be mad, but I have no idea what in the flying fuck you're even talking about. You talk like somebody that's trying to rush an essay that's due in 5 minutes. You just scrambling a bunch of big words into your big ass forehead, which is doing you no favors whatsoever. Because if you were such a small cock blue stalker that you proclaim to be, you would figure out that you need to wash both sides of your face because the bottom half of your surfboard bill ass head is looking like a moldy piece of banana bread. I mean, you somehow managed to use so many big words and have it add up to absolutely nothing. I mean, what did you do? Just close your eyes and open up a dictionary and put your finger on a random word that would just be good to say in a fucking video to make yourself sound intelligent? So based off my studies of stalking women in bushes, we can easily conclude that the fentanyl my mother took when she was pregnant with me did make my penis look like a deformed anteater nose, and phosphorus indeed is a chemical compound that responds to the body's natural arousal hormones when engaged in sexual intercourse with my cousin because of the pigeon that took a shit on my car windshield on a frosty autumn night back in 2007 due to the process of taxation before representation, and no, I do not want the receipt for that. Please just fuck me. I know I got 2 inches, it's so small I made a gay man leave because he cut the shit and thought I was repping the clit. Honestly, I know I got a binky dinky baby girl, but I promise I can change your world. Women react to things based off their senses. So just like every other creature on the fucking planet. I'm sorry, I don't think women are naturally born as X-Men that can see through walls and have heat vision or whatever the hell you're trying to proclaim them to be. I mean, I'm sure they'll be flattered by it. Man or woman, if you plop your bare ass cheeks on a hot stove, you would probably start screaming and spank your ass until that bitch stops steaming. You would be in pain. I don't think women are top secret underground Manhattan projects that are just created in Stryker's laboratory as mutants or some shit that have sensory enhancement chips just implanted in their brain at birth to make them more superior to men. I mean, this argument was about as effective as running to two blind people that are fighting and screaming he has a knife and just watching them run the opposite way from each other. I mean, it just makes absolutely no sense.
In this same sense, being that women are the physical manifestations of this phenomenon,
I feel like the prosecutor off the Kyle Rittenhouse case, if he was overdosing off a Perk 30, could deliver a better speech than this.
you are not going to have as strong of a reaction to that same stimulus.
You talk so incomprehensibly. You sound like Joe Biden trying to order something.
I mean, it does make sense in a sense. I mean, what he's saying is basically if you are constantly exposed to the same thing over and over, you're not gonna be as sensitive to it anymore, but yeah, it still doesn't really make much sense in the context of women and dating, I guess, something. I mean, what? Okay.
Off a fast food drive-thru. Welcome to McDonald's. Give me $5 and get out of here, you McFuck. What do you want, fat bitch? Minnesota! And I find it adorable how you actually try to make it look like you know what the fuck you're talking about by having a bunch of books in the background, even though you probably hold all of them upside down when you read them. And speaking of upside down, you kind of look like Jake Tucker if his face wasn't actually flipped. And along with the Captain Underpants and Diary of a Wimpy Kid novels you got in the background that you probably giggle and kick your feet to when you read them. I also love the action figures you have displayed in the background that looks like something a Maleficent Witch of Bathsheba would play with in her free time. I feel like if I look at that for 3 more seconds, my eyes will start rolling in the back of my head and my furniture will start flying. What the fuck?
Sup, bitch?
Like, what the hell did you do? Just take a Sunday stroll into the basement of the cabin in the woods and steal all the monster items? Shit feels like I'm getting a first-hand tour of the Ed and Lorraine basement. I think I could even see the cursed button from Drag Me to Hell back there.
That is why women's value must be preserved. They can't be trusted to handle anything of greater responsibility, anything of greater importance than daily household chores and taking care of babies. Not taking care of children, taking care of babies.
Yo, my Discord is not working and it keeps kicking me out of the app. What? Really? And by the way, TLDR for this guy, let me just translate. He's basically saying, I never had any contact with any women, you know. Women think I'm ugly as fuck. I'm most likely also very fucking creepy towards them. No woman has ever fucked me, and no woman ever wants to fuck me. Therefore, I think that they're actually worthless and stupid. Okay? That's basically what he's saying here, just not in the way that I just said it. Okay? I just translate it, because this dude is speaking a completely different language. Which is, if I had to give this language... If I have to give this language a name, it would probably be nice guy, fake, alpha male, scholar. Okay? That's basically the language. It's basically Elliot Rodger type of shit. And if you don't know who Elliot Rodger is, he's also like one of the biggest fucking incels, nice guys, whatever. Like by definition. Yeah? At least when it comes to incel, involuntarily celibate or something. He was like so fucking pissed off that he never had a girlfriend, that girls don't like him, but at the same time he's like really narcissistic, calls himself, what was it, a prince or some shit, you know, a handsome knight or some shit, and he was like so pissed off that he was still a virgin at college that he just took it out on women in particular, with one final video talking about how he's gonna kill a bunch of people, and then he did it. Killed a bunch of people, especially women, and then himself, at the end. Just because no woman wants to fuck him. Because he's a narcissistic creep. You know, one of those dudes. Like, huh? I just took you out to dinner and shit, I paid for all your food, and even went shopping with you and paid for that as well, and now you don't want to fuck me? What? You're a slut. You know, those type of people. Man.
So apparently to this man, as soon as you're birthed out your mother's girther, you should be trained into combat, deployed into war, trained by the strongest alpha male, because women are just a 9-month care package that guys can instantly start using as soon as you're popped out. You should be trained to be one of the next 300 fucking Spartans, apparently to this guy's research, which I'm 99% sure he got all of it off of 4chan. So apparently to the cock market that this guy studies, all women are born with some sort of coochie currency that just starts going down as soon as they have children. I don't know if this motherfucker has Shinigami eyes that could just see woman's value like a health bar in a video game, and every time a woman decides to class kissers and mass pisses with another man, it instantly starts to decrease. Like every single cum shot that she takes is like a hit marker in Call of Duty. I mean, you guys are probably hella confused on what I'm even talking about, because I sure as hell know I am, because I don't know what in the hell this guy's even fucking saying. Man up here posted up on the podium jerking off the mic talking about how everybody has semen dollars when he's not even making any sense.
Because once babies turn into children, that's when the psychological development comes into place, which far exceeds the capabilities that women are able to.
Bro looks like a demogorgon with a cursed face that is a hybrid with an elephant and a dog with acne that shoots out some mayonnaise that has a deformed face that thinks he's the main character. Yeah, basically. He thinks he's the main character. I mean, his face really does look like a deformed fucking bicycle seat that has been out in the sun for way too long, you know? Like fake leather shit. Like fake leather stuff where the fucking stuff just starts peeling and shit. You know, like leather butt seats or some shit. It basically looks like that. I'm really surprised that this guy isn't going the dating coach route, you know? Expensive watch, like shirt that clings to your fucking skin, sitting in a clean ass room, maybe with a white wall behind you, also with a bookshelf, but also plant on the side, you know, light coming in from the side and shit. He's sitting there like all buff, like this, and talking about dating, coaching, or whatever. You know the type. There's like 50 of the same dude on YouTube, especially. Like just some like kind of muscular dude, probably with a bunch of money, probably even not with a bunch of money, but the room looks expensive. You know, same type of shit. Who also then just sell you a book, you know, try to sell you a book that is basically just a bunch of shit, literally a bunch of shit. You know, 10 ways to get women fast, or maybe even get rich quick schemes, like moved in there as well, because women obviously like money and only money. According to people like him.
To provide for the child.
Just say your mother left you and go. Like, I don't know why you gotta be so flamboyant about this. But yeah, I mean, you're out of the top of the chamber when it comes to psychological developments. I don't know if your mother was in a strip club throwing a back in a pole when she was giving labor to you, because I don't know how the hell else you ended up like this.
But going back to the value preservation, women's value has to be preserved, while a man's value has to be created. Women are born with inherent value. Men are born with no value.
Men are just born with nothing in life. We're like Tarzan. We get raised by the animals. The wildlife sets you straight out here. Hell, I chopped my dick off yesterday just so I can have some value in this cruel world. Like, who the fuck hurts you, bro? I mean, I know you have no contact with women whatsoever. Maybe you got mad because your sister didn't want to date you when you asked her. But just because you got rejected by 100 different women, probably because you're a psychopath telling them how you want them to leave a snail trail with their vagina on your stomach or something. Or you probably just talk to girls like a genuine serial killer, and your first sly move is telling them how you want to tie them up and throw them in the back of the van and feed them once a day in the bottom of your fucking basement or something. Or maybe he did a little EDP approach where he took a quick snap of his crap and sent it to the girl as a little term of endearment. Me stalking you? I would never. You won't even know that I'm there. And you being the brave and courageous soldier that you are, you decide to wake up soft dick in hand stuck to your goddamn palm because you probably nutted in it 5 times last night and forgot to clean it up, and frothing out the mouth for 15 minutes and making sure to blink during none of them. You had a cold stare the whole entire video that kind of looked like Pennywise if he was having a fucking field day at a daycare, just for you to remember a bunch of terms from biology 101 in 10th grade and apply them to whatever the hell you're saying that made absolutely no sense, just so you can be the first person ever to challenge against the
Buddy, he goes to bars and clubs to have a chance and keeps getting ignored and keeps trying, and everyone tries to talk him out of the area, and he got taken out of a hospital with a farm machine. The fuck are you talking about? What the hell? Okay, that was kind of schizo. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I get what you're saying, but I also don't get what you're saying. Like, what?
woman stereotypes that are casted among this earth. Yeah, I bet you can even smell what The Rock is cooking with that big ass schno.
They're born with the potential for value. That's why when you see a young woman who hasn't done anything with her life, nobody's going to look down on her if she doesn't want to go to college or if she doesn't want to work. Nobody's going to think less of her for not wanting to do those things.
I mean, last time I checked, I don't think if a woman says she doesn't want to go to college, the whole board of Oxford University just shows up to her front door to thank her for her act of bravery. Like, nobody gives a fuck whatsoever. I mean, if a man wants to be homeless, he wants to be homeless. If a woman wants to be homeless, she can be homeless. They can both get a dick in the soup kitchen for all I give a fuck. I also love how you just tried to say that women don't do enough work around anything, that they should just throw themselves off a bridge as soon as they're born, but 5 minutes ago, you also tried to say that they should only be locked away in their own homes and never be seen again from the fucking sunlight like they're vampires. You know, for complaining about women, you sure to be indecisive like one.
He's basically saying that women should be judged for not working and not doing anything, but then turns around and says that they should only be in the house. Make up your mind.
The more experiences a woman goes through, the less value she has as a woman. And it's not just fertility either, it's also based on her ability to stay with a mate. Children are more likely to survive.
Not even blind people can look at him without having a seizure, and always gets no women, and instead gets a conversation for someone that hates his face. Oh man. Or maybe a conversation with a police officer who hands him his latest, what was it? Restraining order? Bro.
If the father's in the home.
That's right, you heard it here first, ladies. Time's a ticking to get this man's dick in. You better bonk your boobs into the wall and bust through like the fucking Kool-Aid man to get a piece of that candy corn-sized porn he's got shriveling up in his pants. Legend has it that his balls are shrinking up like a raisin off a Sunny Maid because he hasn't got laid. So ladies, you better hurry up. You better pay your fee because time is running out, obviously, because this guy is such a high-value incest celestial, a true dove of love, if you will. And if you ladies are just shearing into full panic mode, just biting your nails, having the fear of never getting railed by this man, and not being able to reach him before his woodle noodle just ejects off like a fucking NASA rocket. Well, never fear. No fuck Frederick is always here. There's probably a 50-50 chance he's under your bed right now as we speak.
His head is a perfect oval. Yeah, just like Bella Ramsey, actually. Like, quick side rant about The Last of Us, the series. I think having Bella Ramsey as Ellie is like a very stupid decision because realistically, Bella Ramsey is really fucking ugly. Come on. Her head is shaped literally like an egg, also like really fucking smooth, and her face for some reason looks like, it really looks like her hands like literally bigger than her face. You know what I mean? She doesn't look like Ellie at all. She doesn't look like Ellie at all. Okay? I maybe would have understood if they took someone like Millie Bobby Brown or something, because she looks a little bit more like Ellie than Bella Ramsey does. She doesn't even look similar to Ellie from The Last of Us, but she looks more like Ellie than Bella Ramsey would. You know what I mean? I mean, I didn't mind Bella Ramsey in her Game of Thrones days when she was like a child, like very small, actually. Like she was alright. She was okay there. But as Ellie, she just doesn't work.
That, or he'll find one of you lucky ladies that he'll sedate and throw in the back of his van, because true love you never search for, it always finds you. I mean, I honestly don't understand this guy. Did he think that if he just showed some pity he would get all the titties? Because he's such a high value man that's in the need to breed. Because apparently to this man, every woman would fuck anything that walks on this earth, but he doesn't have enough pussy points to get the value of woman that he needs. Which kind of makes it even more embarrassing if you really think about it. He tried to portray all women as just cock-hungry sluts that just go from door to door like a Jehovah's Witness waiting to get a dick in their ass. Then by your ideology that you sunk into by reading a bunch of incel threads on Reddit, then you should obviously have enough credits to get some coot, since you have such high and
Where's everyone else that's in the stream? Polish person's internet crashed, so he can't be here anymore. Cristalia already went to bed, and I guess Mike is completely... he's either gone, or he's very immersed in the video. I don't know. But yeah, they already left.
Twisted values. All women should just be flocking through your front door like a Target on fucking Black Friday. But they don't. You get no action whatsoever. The only way that you'd probably have children if you just kidnapped somebody and did a DIY C-section. Like, it's honestly embarrassing how you try to portray your erection to be some sort of high-power mountain that women need to climb.
But like I said, the more experiences, whether positive or negative, that a woman goes through decreases her value because women cannot handle the stresses or the pleasure.
Now, before you finish your sentence, let me remind you about the period. Women literally have a war zone happen in their vagina once a month. There is more blood being shed in those walls than the balls of the soldiers at the Battle of Stalingrad. It is absolutely hell to go through from the experiences that I've been told, and also having my sword being bloody after I slayed the dragon a few times. Women literally go through an act of shedding once a month where they have a bunch of eggs just fly out of their vagina like a bunch of TIE fighters leaving the Imperial Destroyer like it's off of fucking Star Wars or some shit. But within that 1 week of bloody leakage, it is absolutely hell. It literally hurts. It cramps in there. I have a vagina. I mean, it's just not to mention mood swings, mental instabilities, and the physical pain that comes with it. It is absolutely horrible for women to go through that. And just trying to brush it off like it doesn't happen, like it's a mystery that only the fairy fucking godmother can answer, is just complete bullshit.
The more stress she goes through, the more she sees the world as nothing more than a negative place.
Well, of course she would when you have people like you living in it. She's probably down there boarding up the windows like she's on round 70 of transit after watching this video. Hell, I don't blame them for seeing this world as a negative place when you have psychopaths like you roaming around blasting your dick through people's doggy doors trying to desperately to get a person to come out and fuck you. Like, it's honestly terrifying. I honestly hate Thanksgiving because my grandma got dementia, farted loud as fuck, and my grandma talking about, "What you say, baby?"
And I've mentioned this in a previous video, but it's because women are not able to connect with God in the same way that men are.
Nigga, you gotta be ashamed of yourself, nigga.
Now, this soup.
Now he brings up fucking God, of course, because why not? Because you have to know, like, all these alpha males, they're either Muslims or Christians, okay? Every time. So yeah, women are basically demons now, okay? Because they can't connect with God. They have no souls, you know? That's just factual.
Super Sleuth may be onto something here. He may wear his cousin's thong, but he's definitely not wrong about the male connectivity to God himself. Now, far from me to be questioning the studies of the cockologist himself, I'm just a little bit puzzled by his theories and revolutions. But apparently to this man, and I can even speak from a little experience here, male genitals were actually designed by the Lord to serve as radio antennas used to signal the Almighty at a high altitude. Shout out to all the motherfuckers that pray to God and shit, because I know damn well every time I walk into church, I make sure I stay bricked up so God knows what I'm singing to him. Ladies, you might as well drop your religion because he ain't hearing none of your shit, bitch ass, vaggy patty ass, treaches, because he ain't saving none of you bitches, because I know damn well whenever I have a near-death experience, I have a smile on my face and a boner in my pants as a little distress signal so the Lord can come to the rescue. If your grandpa got mesothelioma or in a coma, you better make sure that motherfucker's dick's up before he is, because God ain't gonna hear shit with a little wrinkled up binky dinky. I mean, honestly, what the fuck can you even say to that, really? To that woman, if you are religious, you might as well drop it like the mother dropped him down a flight of stairs, because all your prayers are just being unanswered. Your calls are never being heard. You are being ignored, according to this guy that claims that you need to have 444 FM installed into your penis in order to communicate with the big man upstairs. I mean, this guy can't be serious. He's acting like we're all part of the Avengers and God gives our dick a call to assemble. Don't worry, ladies. This guy being proud is what never's gonna let him reach the clouds. He'll finally lose his virginity to a big dick semen demon in the fiery depths of hell.
If something doesn't excite them enough, then it's not a good thing. If something stresses them out too much, then it's also not a good thing.
Yeah, interesting. It kind of sounds like every other person on the fucking earth.
Everything has to be new, everything has to be fresh, everything has to be exciting all the time, 100% of the time. Otherwise, it's bad. That's how women see the world.
Then you must be Ray Charles the way you see in this earth. I'm sorry, you're telling women don't have an accurate representation of what reality's like? Take a look at your fucking self. Take a look at the mirror. Yeah, get a good grip of reality, even though your mirror will probably shatter or you'll start crying when you look at it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised this guy dropped a flat earth video tomorrow and his evidence was that he looked through a telescope and saw his own asshole to the other side and concluded with that. This guy had to grow up in the Sawyer home or the fucking Manson family. Like, there's no other way this man can just casually think like this.
They don't have an accurate lens of reality through which they see the world.
This guy probably thinks that this is what exactly is going to get him woman. He probably sees a bunch of memes about how you gotta act like a toxic asshole and get all the women just drop head over heels and suck your banana peel. So he probably walks into Starbucks, dick down, ready to fuck, expecting every woman to turn around like they're on the fucking Voice, even having a couple of employees just mount on the register and start doing a spread eagle for him. But in reality, he probably just lost every shot he had to have his dicks not fly into a woman. More than likely, his whole entire family disowned him after watching this, and because he couldn't get a certain type of job, he probably can't get another. His boss will probably look at him in an interview and watch this video and think he's a registered sex offender, unless he applies for a position at Activision or just starts running up to people's homes, fogging up the window and rubbing his hog on it, trying to take a picture of a girl so he can report it back to the Daily Bugle for Ben Shapiro, so they can play a game of Soggy Biscuit in the office over the picture. I mean, honestly, this whole guy's dreams, aspirations, future goals are just absolutely shattered after this video. He just ruined every single point of reputation he ever had, which wasn't a lot to begin with since this guy wants to value society through a fucking rank chart. But yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap the video up there. A hard lesson to learn from this is just please don't don't be like this guy. Trust me, that one heartbreak is not all women out there. You'll find the right one. The right one usually finds you. Don't blame everybody for one person's problem. Never thought I would have to say that out loud, but some people have that mentality where one personal experience just ruins it for everybody. I don't want to pop a clump of jizz on your face and tell you that's not the case at all. It's always good to have a high value of self-importance and be really confident, but not to the point where you think the world revolves around you. And this guy is an A-class example of being a narcissistic asshole. But yeah, if you guys enjoyed this video, make sure to slap a like before your dad slaps you. Subscribe and hit my...
I just read the old comments and I see Crystalia say, well, guess I'm worth something. I mean, organs worth quite a lot. Yeah, I'm not reading old comments no more. Yeah. Crystalia's having issues, man. Like, that's not even an insult. She legit has, like, some issues.
my vibe and follow all my socials, especially my Instagram.
Well, that was it. Well, I guess the stream is over. It was fun, I guess. I mean, I did make some progress. I leveled up a little bit, got some more tames. Watch some funny videos on YouTube. We could probably do this often, like more often, like at the end of the stream, like the last half hour or something. We just watch some funny shit on YouTube or some shit. Or just talk. I don't know. One of these two things. Well, anyway. China, I guess you're the only person here. I thank you sincerely for watching. I appreciate it. Every single time. Everyone who watches, who tunes in.